Hello. What's up? Have you ever grimmed a paw with your life on the line? You already know what it is. You already know. It's time to own the zone, as the cool kids say. And by cool kids, I mean the kids who play this really cool TCG that everyone's definitely heard of, that I didn't make up, called Duel Masters. Just a show of hands. Has anyone heard of this game before? Or not like the video game we're playing. Has anyone heard about? Has anyone heard of the TCG? Duel Masters has come to show us how it's done. That's right, you already know. Resident Duel Master Grim here. We're playing a very obscure PS2 game called Duel Master. So as a kid and up until just recently, I thought this game was just called Duel Masters, but in Japan, the official name for this game apparently is Duel Masters Cobalt. I don't know why they didn't bother to include that with the English release. But I very distinctly remember the cover. I own this. I don't know if I still own this. I might have this stashed in a box somewhere. But if you look very closely, if you look there in the corner, free booster pack inside. That was true. That was true. Inside the game, when you opened it up, it had I think calling it a boost, it might have, I don't know if I can't remember if it was an actual booster pack or if it was just like 5 random cards or like 5 specific cards specifically made to go into every copy of Duel Masters. Yeah, I had the limited edition, which that implies that there was a regular version apparently. Like a non-limited edition. I've heard of it and watched the first and only season that got dubbed in German, but I didn't get any of the cards. I also like even by the time when I was a kid, I think this game was already dead, because the only Duel Masters cards I owned, I'm pretty sure were from this game. Like the five cards that you got with this game. I think this shit died like way before I was even I think this game was dead even when I was a kid. I don't know anyone that played it. That being said though, I do remember owning some of the toys, which is kind of weird because which leads me to believe let me look up Duel Masters toys. I swear to God, I owned one of the toys. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, they were still really popular. Oh, dude, I owned some of these. Hold on. This one? I owned this one. I also owned this one. So even though this, like no one like when I was growing up, you know, Magic was a thing, Yu-Gi-Oh was a thing. Like the town that I grew up, Yu-Gi-Oh was the most popular game. There was a couple, some of the older kids knew what Magic was, like my older brother and some of his friends would play Magic, but since I was a bit younger, Yu-Gi-Oh was the newer game, right? So and everyone was watching the TV show. So we mostly played Yu-Gi-Oh. Let me show you. I owned this toy, Fatal Attacker Horvath, and I also owned this one, Earth, the Purifying Elemental. I owned both of these. I don't know why, but I was completely obsessed with this TCG that no one played. I have never heard of this TCG. Not many people have. I don't even think the cartoon, they might have aired it. They probably aired the cartoon, but like I only remember watching Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon. I don't remember watching Duel Masters. I'm pretty sure, and if I did, it was like maybe a couple episodes. I think child me literally thought that these toys were based after this game. I think child me thought like, wow, this game must be really popular. This must be a really popular game. It's so popular that they made a bunch of toys for one game. That's crazy. I think America even got 2 seasons. I do not remember watching it. Maybe I did and I just forgot. Maybe Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon just took up that part of my brain. I don't know. I do know some people that played it. That's really cool. This game was awesome, as you guys will see in a second. It gives you the feel of playing at your locals without having to actually go out and play at your locals, which at the time, like when I was a kid, we didn't have a local game store. Eventually we did get one. Like when I was in high school, we got a local game store. That's when I got into Magic. I got since we kind of grew out of Yu-Gi-Oh, but then at the local game store, some people started playing it again, and then I played some more Yu-Gi-Oh, but it was mostly Magic. Everyone started out playing Yu-Gi-Oh. The older kids played Magic, and then eventually Magic took over. And then Magic was the only game anyone played, which is kind of sad. Eventually, though, some other cool TCGs came out, like the Digimon TCG, or the DBZ TCG was also good. There's a One Piece TCG now. I've played all of these. I've played a little bit of all of them. I've been obsessed with TCGs since I was a kid. And it's mostly because of Yu-Gi-Oh. I wish Yu-Gi-Oh was good. I wish modern Yu-Gi-Oh was good. Now it kind of sucks. Games lasting exactly one turn at most. One turn taking like 20 minutes. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. If only we could go back to the simpler days. I know that there are like formats where you can kind of play like old Yu-Gi-Oh! Like you can, it's like forced old school Yu-Gi-Oh! But I played so many TCG games as a kid. Another really cool set of TCG games. I remember the Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championship games for the Nintendo DS. That was really cool. I remember playing Duel Masters, entering a cheat code to get 4 copies of every single card, because back in my day, games you couldn't hack games. The games just had cheat codes inside them already. You just had to like know somebody who knew the code. Because which you could find in books sometimes. Like I remember I had this book that had a bunch of cheat codes for a bunch of old games. Like the most iconic example of like cheat codes in video games is like Grand Theft Auto, right? Stuff where like you could put in a cheat code and get infinite money, or you could input a cheat code and like summon a tank or something. Get infinite ammo, stuff like that. Stuff like that was like just commonplace. And in this game, you can cheat mid-duel if you want. You can input a code to give yourself like a shield or give yourself a HP. The only one I really cared about was the card code, obviously, because otherwise getting 4 copies of every card would take you a century probably with how the game works. Every time you beat someone in a duel in this game, you get to choose, you get a choice. You get to pick one of 3 cards that are presented to you. The rarity of the cards is completely random. Obviously, you know, the super rare cards are very rare. And you can sell your extra cards at the local game store in the game, the card shop. The cheap cards get you like 10 credits, and you need 125 credits for a booster pack. Booster packs have 5 cards, 5 random cards. So this game is extremely grindy. I'm almost tempted to just input the cheat code right at the start, just so we can make like a super ridiculous deck and then just steamroll the whole game. But I honestly think that would feel cheap. That would feel a bit cheap. So I will play, because I am a duel master. I've played this game a bunch. I'm super good at it. Trust me. This is my favorite red card from the game. The Gatling Sky Terror. It's a helicopter dragon. If we ever do the Fire Nation story on stream, this is definitely my signature monster. The Gatling Sky Terror. I know there was a toy of this one too. I wish I had the toy for this one. I mean, not that it matters. Mama Grimm made me sold all of my toys anyways, which, man, if I were to have them now, it would be so cool if I still had all of my stuff. Oh man, if I only knew that stuff like this would be really cool at this point in our day and age. Now, if you wanted to find like this toy, probably cost you like $100 or something. Had to buy it off of some sleazy grifter. As far as I remember, this game didn't have lands and used monsters. Yeah, I'll explain. The rules for this game is extremely simple. It's kind of like a weird bastard child of Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh. Or it's okay, somebody told me that apparently this game started out as a Magic the Gathering manga. And then as time went on, it kind of developed into its own thing and became its own IP. So as we'll get into the game and you'll see, each of the color identities are like almost one for one with what they are in Magic. Like red is like super fast and aggressive, risky playstyle, right? Blue is all about card draw, like creature manipulation, etc., unblockable creatures. Green, my favorite color, big stompy dudes with really high attack power, but cost lots of mana. And you can ramp and stuff, right? Black, they have the best removal spells. They make you discard cards. They work with the graveyard. Lots of creatures with death touch. And light is the anti-fun keeper of order, lots of defense options. Like they have the best blockers, which you guys will see what that is in a second. So it's like the identities are basically the same with what they are in Magic. So a lot of the parallels make sense now that I know that. Okay, let's get him out of here. Let's own the zone. Oops, that's the wrong button. Why do I keep saying that, you might ask? It's something I hear the characters in the game say a lot, and I assume that's like, so I can only assume that's something that they say in the anime or something. You guys any Duel Masters in chat can correct me and say if that's correct or not. This is an Atari game, by the way. This is a Atari published game. Sorry, the sound is like all over the place with this game. Oh yeah, iconic. Yeah. Listen to that music. Okay, there we go. I only know the abridged, like German dub, so no clue what the actual story in the anime is like. I don't know either. All I know is that the main character of you can play. Wait. No, that's spoilers. Hold on. You actually can play. You can unlock the main character from the anime for this game. I can't remember how. I'm pretty sure you have to I assume you have to like beat all of the stories or something. Yeah, Shobu or whatever his name is. Shobu. You can't play. You can't. Here, let me show you. Okay, you see, I did unlock a couple characters just by like, I was just playing against the AI. I think he's like right here. I think he's like the last character. I assume you have to beat all of the story modes. But let's get started. Duel Masters uses an autosave feature. Yes. Also, who's this baddie? Who's this absolute baddie? Why don't we find out? An anime cutscene?
Don't do this.
Fortune favors the bold. By performing this ritual now, I'll gain control of the temple's power without
Bro, she's so
having
hot.
to duel. What?
Too soon. Too soon. You fool.
Too soon,
Only the winner of the
Executus.
sacred tournament is gifted with control over these portals. You've destabilized the temple.
Why did you just drag her away like that?
Escaped. We must hold the tournament at the appointed time and hope the victor will use the temple's power to heal the ruptures.
It always gets solved by a tournament. Everything always gets fixed by a tournament in these in these TCG games. You know, it's like Duel City. Duel City and Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's meet our iconic characters. Exclusive to this game, by the way.
You know, you need to be more aggressive. No, I mean it. You play it too safe.
Why were we told to meet here?
You each have been selected for your unique abilities. There is something important that you must accomplish. A great task has been set before you.
Card games are more.
Duel?
Yes.
Hold on.
But
Also,
first, I must see if you are ready.
what is this cutscene, bro? It's Kino. We don't need a tutorial, bro. I'm a duel master. This is what the kids. When people say Kino, this is what they mean. Everything. This
Each
is.
of the 5 civilizations, fire, water, nature, light, and darkness, calls out to one of you. This is why I've gathered you together.
You know, it's always
With my
Kino
help,
this,
you
Kino
will learn to
that.
strengthen
This is
this bond
Kino.
and become Kaijudo masters. Only then will you be prepared to face the challenges of the 5 Colors Tournament.
The 5 Colors Tournament?
That's a restricted entry tournament.
Only the best.
Of the best.
Cool!
You will progress as individuals, but a group's true strength lies in working together.
True.
Once you have honed your skills, we will speak again.
This is gonna be so cool!
Why is the girl's voice so low quality? I don't know, bro. She's like she's on her really shitty ass headphone microphone in her parents' basement. Who mixed her stuff? Her EQs are so bad. Bro, shut up. You don't get it. Anyways, we have our cast of characters. We have Rusty, Trey, Rebecca, the girl, Flynn. Bro just got bro fresh out of Hot Topic, and Luke. Here's your entry ticket for the tournament. You owe me 20 bucks. Okay, so just gonna double check the poll. Yes. So you guys chose darkness, which is good because darkness is my favorite. Flynn is my not my favorite character, like character-wise. I think all these characters are kind of bland, let's be honest, but I like his playstyle the best. Oh, bro, at work. This shit's too real.
Over here.
Do I know you?
That's not important. I have information that you need to know.
About what?
The upcoming tournament. There's more at stake than just cards. You and your friends are in danger.
Danger? From what?
It's not what, it's who. The Widow.
Standing around to get back to work.
We'll talk again soon. Meet me at the mall after work.
Bro looking like Sid from Toy Story if he grew some hair.
Psst. Flynn, over here.
Aren't you?
We talked at the store.
Who's Widow? And what do you mean about my friends being in danger?
Oh man.
Widow's my employer, and you and your friends are in danger because you stand in her way.
Is that a threat?
No, it's a warning. I work for the Widow, but I don't agree with what she's doing. I need help from someone on the outside. I need your help, Flynn.
Okay.
Widow just sent Caitlin to
Well, that
the
was
tournament
easy.
hall to steal some important tournament paperwork. I'm going to swap in some false records for Caitlin to find, so I need you to distract her. She'll be pretty focused on finishing her mission, so you'll have to provoke her into a duel. She flies off the handle
duel?
pretty easily. Try and use that to your advantage.
Okay. I'll head to the tournament hall right away.
Tip: duel people to raise your reputation. You'll find a few good duelists hanging out around town. Hey, this seems sketchy. Okay. Some dude, some Newgrounds animation reject character came up to me and told me he needs to make a deal with me and, you know, give me a mission. Let's check out our deck. So Flynn's deck is Darkness and Nature, which are my two favorite. You know, which is true for Magic too, because green black is my favorite combination in Magic too. So what do we think of the graphics so far, fellas?
Hey, Caitlin, let's duel.
I'm busy.
All right. Oh, hey, is it true what they say?
Is what true?
That you've never won a duel without Marcus standing behind you. Telling you what cards to play.
What?
Don't feel bad about it. Lots of people need help when they first start playing.
Listen, I play all my own games. I don't need anyone for anything.
Caitlin, it's okay. I don't think any less of you for running away from this duel.
We're dueling right now.
Are you sure? I mean, I don't wanna...
Now.
Let's go! First duel? It's like Pokemon Coliseums in Borderlands, but the worst of both worlds. I get the Borderlands comparison because it has that like the really thick edges, like the really thick lines, right? I think with this game, they did that because they wanted it to be like a manga style, right? Yeah, okay, so how to play Duel Masters. It's easy as hell. Once per turn, you can add a card from your hand to your mana. like this. So I just put a green card in my mana. Now I can cast green cards. And same goes for black cards. If I want to be able to cast a black cards, I need to sack a black card. And something, so you have each player starts with 5 shields. Shields are like your HP. So if you ever played Pokemon, it's similar. So when somebody breaks one of your shields, the card goes to your hand. So she attacked me with her Braid Claw. She broke my shield, which was a Gregorian Worm, which has the shield trigger ability. If you break his shields, you can summon him for free. So I'm gonna put this guy in my pool, and I can summon a Bone Ghoul. So creatures can attack other creatures only if they're tapped. Or you can attack the player. And if you attack their player, then, you know, you break their shields. And if you break all of their shields and you hit them when they have 0 shields, you kill them. I'm gonna get rid of this guy, and then I'm gonna summon a gray balloon. So gray balloons it's a blocker. You can't, he can attack players, but he blocks for you. Whenever an opponent creature attacks, you can tap this creature to stop the attack. To kind of like, so it's like, it stands in its place, right? So if one of her monsters were to attack one of my other monsters, I could choose to block them with my gray balloon. You don't win the duel, you just kill them. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Okay, so the audio balancing for this game is fucking terrible. The dialogue's super quiet, but then when you get into the duels... it's like deafeningly loud. So sorry about that in advance. Caitlin, you have to play cards. You have to play cards to win. Also, the AI in this game is absolute dog shit, by the way. My girl put out 1 monster and called it a day. But I'll show you. You do actually just kill them. Just like in Yu-Gi-Oh. You don't even send them to the Shadow Realm, you just kill them. Dude Joe? Explosive Dude Joe? My favorite cards. I'm gonna send out this funny horse. Whoop Wiggling they worm. Now Silver Fist, kill her! You just kill her, bro. You just kill her. She's dead. Yeah, me when I win a duel. I mean, pretty easy choice for us. We picked the Ghost Touch. We want those gross light cards. Kate, I don't want to worry you or anything, but you're allowed to play the game. The AI is so bad. Like, it seems like if they have something to play, they immediately play it. And then they don't even bother to sacrifice, like to put more mana in their pool. They just go, me play monster, me pass turn. Like it's so bad. No, I have to go, but this isn't over. Our first victim. First of many. You guys will have to tell me. Oh wait, sorry.
Perfect. I gotta get back to Widow, but I'll contact you later. Thanks.
Yeah, no worries, bro. Go see a duelist named Savvy. He is at the mall. Okay, bet. Also, these loading screens are longer than the duels.
You Flynn? Yeah? Word is, you've got quite the talent. Want a duel?
Sure.
Okay. Okay, fellow dark duelist. Fellow dark duel master. Damn, 2 lost souls. This card's completely broken. It makes your opponent discard their entire hand. Totally balanced. He's not pushing me, so I'm just gonna get rid of the blocker. Like, see what I mean? He didn't even. He's like, oh, I can't play anything. I guess my turn's done. Like, bro, just. They don't even try. Throw out my sword, butterfly. Bro, no, you need a red mana. Oh my god. Sounds fair. It's just like modern Yu-Gi-Oh! I will summon my Silver Fist. This card is so bad, by the way. Like, 4 mana for something with 3,000 power. Meanwhile, there's this guy, also 3,000 power, but also has Power Attacker. So when it attacks, it gets plus 2,000. We want to get rid of those skeleton warriors out of our deck. Okay. He summoned a blocker. Not big enough to stop my Silver Fist. And that's basically Duel Masters. That's it. That's, like I said, it's a very simple game. You basically sack cards to put into your mana. So kind of like lands. But it's like, it's even easier because you don't even need in Magic, for example, there's some cards that you have to have like 2 green mana or 2 black mana. In this card, in this game, you just have to put 1 green card into your mana pool, and then you're good for the rest of the duel. Ooh, this is one with Death Touch. We just keep pushing, I think. Boner Assassin. He's gonna put us to 2, but we have lethal on him. which is fine because we're using our health as a resource. Every time, which is even better in this game because when you take damage, the card goes into your hand. So when you take damage, you're getting cards. Bro went all the way down, slowly scrolled to the bottom just to shatter his dreams. We hit him with the lost soul and then we kill him. No cards in his hand and he's about to have no life. Unless he gets super lucky and he gets there is a card. Black does have, okay, yeah, that can't happen. That's fine. There is a black removal spell that can trigger in your shields, which could have saved in there, but we just kill him. Easy game, easy life. All these cards suck. I can't use any of these. Wow, not bad. You should check out the card shop at the museum. The card shop or the museum. A lot of the best Darkness players hang out there. That's the card right there, Terror Pit. Hope we can get some of those. You can sell cards at the card shop to get credits. It's a great way to get rid of cards you are not using. See Chuck if you want to buy or sell cards. The Darkness Monk wants to see you. He is at the museum. The Darkness Monk? Why is he hanging out at the museum?
Ah, here he is.
Knight feels that there is great potential within you. Will you duel me?
Sure, bro. So apparently Knight is actually from the anime, and as far as I know, he's the only character from the anime that actually does anything story significant. Oh, Marrow Ooze, very aggressive. That's fine. So this guy can attack us. He only costs 1 mana, and he's a blocker, but as soon as he attacks, he dies. The guy in the black coat? Yeah, the guy in the black cloak and the sunglasses. The guy with the sunglasses. Not the monk. Okay, he just passes. So this is another, so that squid thing, it's like that that other monster. As soon as it blocks something, it dies. So it's like a one-off creature. Yeah, this thing. The Bloody Squiddo. I'm actually gonna Aura Blast. This gives all of my monsters plus 2,000 attack, so that I can attack into the Squiddo without dying. Also, feel free to tell me when you guys are sick of the animations, because I'm totally okay with skipping them. I've seen them 100,000 times. I'll skip that one. You guys, you get the idea. You get the idea. Everything has a unique animation. Everything has, I think, 2 animations. One for attacking shields and one for attacking yeah, one for attacking something in the air like a shield or a flying monster, and then one for attacking something on the ground. Okay, we're just gonna drop everything we have. This is a new animation. We can watch this one. It's funny that everything got animated. It's like you look at the wiggle and they whirl. If you look at the characters, like the character graphics, it's like, wow, this is like barely PS1. Like, this is barely PS2, right? But as soon as you look at the actual in-game, like the duels, you're like, wow, there's actually like a lot of work. There's actually a lot of work put into this. Okay, we haven't seen the bone spiders attack yet. Now kill him, my bird. Owned. All the budget went into the duels. It went into the duels, and it went into getting the one guy who voiced Knight from the anime to voice for this game. You've achieved the rank of amateur. Let's go, we're moving up. It is as I thought. Your skills, though untrained, show much progress. In Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, only some monsters had animation. It was really random who got them and who didn't.
Flynn,
oh, you're right.
I would give you a quest.
Okay.
There is a
that was easy.
Great power which Widow dragged into this world. Its card is split into 9 pieces that have scattered throughout the town. You must seek these pieces out. Return to me once you have recovered the first 3.
Okay. Speak to Dust.
Flynn, right? I'm Dust.
Hey.
That was a pretty impressive win against the monk. Think you can do that again?
Again?
The Light Clan has issued us a challenge. We're supposed to send someone to duel Sarah. You up for the task?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Great. Look, I found this card piece, and a lot of people have been asking me for it.
How convenient.
If you can beat Sarah, it's yours. The 2 of you are to meet at the school in an hour. Get to it.
The Light Clan, grr. I think Ghost Touch is definitely better than the skeleton. Yeah, I'll save. Sarah. This hating bitch.
Well, well, well. I see the Darkness Clan has sent me a new sacrificial lamb.
Sarah, always a pleasure.
Ready to lose?
Shut your ass up. Shut your kids next door ass up. Codename Kids Next Door ass up. Do you guys are any of you guys getting that reference? Not very light of you, Sarah. Not very cash money of you. Okay, she's so confident she doesn't even she doesn't even add to her mana. Hi, Cocoa. Ghost. Okay. Sure, go ahead and tap my creature and then pass your— oh wait, actually, oh, that was actually insane play. So Sarah has a sister, or Sarah has a sibling, a male sibling that looks exactly like her. Looks exactly like her, just remove the pigtails, basically. And in Codename Kid Next Door, there were 2 creepy twins just like that. And I'm pretty sure the idea for it was ripped right from that show, because it did come out around this time, you know? Like, this was the era of Saturday morning cartoons. Okay, fair enough. So because my dude has Death Touch, his thing will also die. So that's a good trade it's a good trade for me. I feel like Death Touch creatures in this in the context of this game is insanely strong. Because in Magic, when creatures have Death Touch, usually it's balanced by the fact that they don't deal very much damage, right? But everything in this game, no matter how strong or weak it is, deals the same amount of damage, right? Ultimate Force. So it's kind of like the stats don't really matter because everything that hits it. How does that work? Death Touch, I assume you've never played Magic before. So Death Touch means that whenever the creature fights another creature, it kills it no matter how strong the other creature is compared to it, both creatures die. But it only works against creatures. Like if you hit a player with your Death Touch creature, it's not like the player instantly dies. Death Smoke. And then I'll play a Balloon. But for this game, this ghost thing I'm attacking with also has the Duel Masters equivalent of Death Touch, where anything that fights it also dies. So unlike Yu-Gi-Oh, where HP is like you have like a numerical value of HP, like in Yu-Gi-Oh it's 8,000 life points, right? In this game, it's like Pokemon. You start the game with 5, you flip down 5 cards from the top of your deck, and those become your shields. Whenever somebody damages you, you lose one of your shields. And you take the top card of your shields and you put it in your hand. So the damage is not numerical. It's just your monster hit them, it do 1 damage. And as we'll see later, there are some really strong monsters that deal 2 shields per hit. Yeah, you get what I'm saying. It's the Pokemon style system. It's the system that Pokemon popularized, where you basically have prize cards. Or if you've ever played the Dragon Ball Z TCG or the Digimon TCG, they all have the same system. You have like cards. Cards are your HP. Yeah, that's right. She's speechless. She was talking all that good shit a second ago, and now she's not saying anything. Return to dust. Well, we all return to dust someday.
I can't believe you beat Sarah. Here, the card piece is all yours.
Mao, Sarah, loser. Source needs your help. He's waiting at the park. Source is the name of that Newgrounds reject guy. I was watching some YouTube videos for this game. Yeah, bro. No one can see you, trust me. You don't look suspicious at all. No one can see you, trust me. Somebody said all the characters from this game look like characters from like early 2000s Newgrounds or DeviantArt OCs. And now I can't unsee it.
I have another mission for you.
What's going on?
Widow is sending an operative to spy on Luke and Rebecca at the library. It's important that Widow doesn't find out what they know. The operative will be wearing all red. You'll have to keep him distracted for at least 10 minutes. Go now. Hurry.
Like, especially Flynn, right? Because he's like my man straight out of Hot Topic. The library. This is where I work out, guys. I work out at the library. All right, Colin. Rose, sick t-shirt though.
Hi there. Care to duel?
I'm kind of busy at the moment.
You can make time for one little game.
All right, but we gotta make it quick.
Oh, I'll make it quick. That's how you get them, okay? In this universe, you cannot say no to a duel. Once you are challenged, you cannot say no to a duel. Ooh, Braid Claw. Very good creature. It's the only creature in the game that costs 1 mana, I think. Or no, that's not true. It's one of like 3 creatures, I think, that only cost 1 mana. But you need glasses to work out there? I do wear glasses. I mean the model doesn't. My monster is bigger, so we can kill it. I see, training that head muscle. Yeah, you get it. Burning Man. That reminds me, when I get my 2.0, it needs to have glasses. Cuz it would feel, cuz IRL me does wear glasses. Someday. Yeah, throw a whole tree at them. Oh, my bad. Carry on. See what I mean? Colin just passed the turn. He doesn't even care. He's like, Bro, I'm done. I don't even want to play anymore, bro. I guess he's taking his mission very seriously. He's trying to get it over as soon as he can so he can keep spying on Luke and Rebecca. Hypothetically, would the 2.0 be the same, like style, character, theme? I think so. Like I think I would still be. I think I would definitely still be a cat girl of some kind. But I'm tempted to mess with the proportions. Now, granted, this is all hypotheticals. Okay, nothing's in the works or anything. I'm just like we're brainstorming, right? Bigger head. Yeah. Maybe I want a bigger head, you know? Because the one that I have, it's Silver Fist. Because my brain is like a little cramped inside my current head. Man, I'm going home. Catch you later. He's abandoning his I'm not saying it's gonna happen anytime soon, but you know, there's no harm in just, you know, spitballing ideas, right? There's a duelist named Pete having trouble at the school. Oh, this is it. So in the Discord, I said that the darkness career is the hardest. And it's because of this duel right here. Let me fix my deck. I want one of these. Want one of these. Ooh, I would like a Bronze Arm Tribe. There we go. I'm also curious. I haven't brainstormed anything like super specific. I just know that I want to have glasses, but mostly just because I wear glasses. And what I'm also saying is I would like some massive titties.
Hi there. Want to sign my petition?
Those are like the two main ideas I
It
have.
says that I'm the greatest player in the entire world, and that everyone else should just give up and go home.
You're pretty confident.
Understandable.
I play the game twice as fast as anyone else, and people just can't keep up. I've even got this darkness card piece as a reward for anyone who can beat me.
I'll duel you.
Sure, but if you lose, you have to sign the petition.
Okay, so this is Pete. Pete is a fucking scumbag. And you'll see exactly why when you see what his deck looks like. So it might not look that bad on the surface, but let me get rid of this. His entire deck is either a blocker or cards that add to his shields. So basically he just stalls. He's like a turbo staller. He only has like a couple monsters in his deck that actually attack, and they're relatively weak. So guess you could say it's Pete's performance. Oh, like peak performance? But so we have to play this incredibly smart. So our plan is to just kind of like run him out of cards. So we have those two Lost Souls. The one card that makes my opponent discard their whole hand. We're gonna use those. Okay. Interesting play. He's trading. He's gonna go in and attack me. You're really going to level some into like in some old MMO where the chest size grows with the armor level of the mage. I thought with mages it was the size of the hat. You know? I thought it was the hat size. That is the correct one. Or like in Dragon Maid, you can say it's because the one character's boobs are that big is because that's because those are her flame sacks. Put this in there. True, the hat also grows. I could do this. Okay, another trade. Is that real? I mean, the dragon maid one is real, yeah. That one is real. But with mages, I thought it was the hat size is definitely, you know, a status symbol. It's a huge flex. This run is actually pretty tame. I've had games where he's had like a full board full of blockers with 5,000 attack. I think I high rolled. This, I kid you not, probably the most annoying duel in the entire game. But we're actually running through him right now. We'll expend all of that mana for a monster with 4,000 attack. The MMO example is something that I remember when playing them back in the day. Which MMO is like that? Which MMO does that? That's funny as hell. Well, I know like there's the one MMO meme where it's like the end game super strong armor is like a bikini, is like a chainmail bikini, like stuff like that. I remember stuff like that. We could also have just been the MMOs I play. What MMOs are you talking about? I'm curious. That's a good sound. frog. Okay, here we go. He's got some, okay, never mind. He threw. He's gonna trade. I think this is when we hit him with the Lost Soul. They were mostly all in it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I get the correlation. Oh man, anime never change. Now we make him discard his whole hand. Fuck you, Pete. Yeah, that's what I thought. Play your last pathetic card. Fuck you, Pete. Yeah, this was actually we got super lucky with this one. Usually this guy is a huge pain in the ass. Yeah. Dark Reversal. That's a pretty good card. Not talking shit anymore, Pete. What's going on, bro? Also, let me Marcus wants to speak to you. He is at the mall. Fiesta? That name is familiar. The name Fiesta is familiar. I might have played it like very briefly, or at least I had a friend that played it.
Hey Flint, how's the card piece hunt going? Fine. I've already got 3. Want a duel for them? No, I think I'm pretty happy keeping them for myself. Later.
Oh, okay. Evan and his friend need help. They are at the card shop. Okay, what was the point of that cutscene? Okay, this is the second hardest duel in the whole game. Not even joking. And the main reason why it sucks is because you can't use your own deck.
That is so unfair. How can I compete with your cards?
You can't. I'm the best, and now I've got your card piece to prove it.
Winning isn't just about having the best cards.
What are you talking about? Of course it is.
Your strategic decisions play as much of a role as the cards you draw.
That's nonsense.
Give me your deck.
What?
I'll play you for the card piece, and I'll use his deck.
Ha! There's no way you'll win.
Flynn actually spitting. Okay, he's showing that he truly is the oldest of the group. He's the wisest. Okay, he was actually spitting facts right there. It's just like that, you know, I know that you guys have met some of those people where it's like they have the sweatiest, like most expensive deck in the whole game, but they have no idea how to play it. That's exactly what he was talking about. Yo, Anxious, welcome in. Let me get rid of this. So yeah, we have to beat this guy with a really shitty deck. Like I'm talking like absolute dog shit. Okay, good. He got rid of that Dawn Giant. Do you see the stats on that thing? One thing that the AI will just straight up get rid of all of their good cards. train. Like, it'll just sacrifice whatever the biggest cost card in their hand is, which most of the time is just like this really big, gigantic beatstick monster that would be really strong if it ever hit the board. Winning isn't just about having the best card. Obviously, this guy hasn't played him. Okay, there is a little bit. You know, I think Flynn was correct with what he was saying. Like, winning isn't only about how strong your cards are. The game is mostly about decision making. But having good cards definitely helps. Having good cards definitely helps, you know? Like right now, oh, okay. That's pretty good, actually. We got a Dianork. This is the best basic blocker in the whole game. So Light, one of Light's main selling points is that it has the best blockers. Followed by Water, and then Black also has some blockers, but they're not very good. So it's like Light and Water are the two like defensive factions. But there are so broken cards that it's hard. That is also true. That is also true. Some cards are just so overpowered that even the most brain dead troglodyte can win with them. I mean, that's how TCG companies make their money. Let's be honest. I am going to kill your Scorpion. I'm not getting Twitch notifications for anyone, but I get email notifications. That's weird, man. I don't know what to tell you. There's some kind of something on your phone isn't set up right. Get rid of this worm. I'm just running a train on him right now. That monster you just summoned, get rid of it. We also won this duel first try. This run's going great so far. Let me just throw out 2 of these, bros. Check out my funny airplane. Just keep running a train on this guy. You got an email notification when Grim goes live? Yeah, that's normal. And then we can just... Never mind, this deck is not that bad. It's got at least 2 Terror Pits, and that is an insanely good card. Lots of removal, and then we just run him over with a train. But yeah, it's normal to get like because your email is tied to your Twitch account, right? I didn't mean to pick the skeleton. I wanted the butterfly. That's a way better card. I can't believe it. How did you win? With my... I already told you, bro, with my decision making. It's about your strategy, bro. Obviously...
That was amazing. Here, take the card piece.
Simple as that. It was the quest. Knight wants to see you if you are an advanced duelist or higher. Okay, yeah, this is where we have to grind a little bit. Because we have to get our duel rank up. This card sucks. These are water cards. Can open up one booster. All this shit sucks. One more. A Bronze Arb Tribe. My shit... Do you have them enabled on Twitch settings? My shit is broken. I love the cutscene for the train thing. Everything has a banger animation. One of these. I want another butterfly. I don't think Golden Wing's that good. Get another blocker. Dark Reversal. Turn a creature from your graveyard to your hand. That might be useful. Yeah. Choo choo, motherfucker. Now take these crazy red laser beams from my eyes. It just hits good. Okay, we have to duel some people.
Grab a backpack, because you're about to be schooled.
I can't believe you said that to me, Hooper. I'm gonna kill you now. I can't let that one slide, buddy. I have to kill you now. Never had Twitch send me emails. It notifies me over the Twitch app on the phone, but I mostly rely on Discord to notify me when one of the two streamers I watched goes, "The train was the best monster so far." It really was. I think the train was I think you guys are right. I think the train is the coolest monster so far. Go Burning Mane. I get like 4 pings when he goes live. It's so great. How does that work, man? Everyone has a different story. Nothing's consistent. Some people get none, some people get like 18 pings. Just doesn't add up. We're gonna speed run these duels, I think, because we have to increase our rank. We've got to increase our rank to progress the story. There's gonna be a couple moments like this in the game where we have to make some progress. try and kill his bone spider? Okay. I get 2 from Twitch, 1 from Discord, and I have parts of Grimcord unmuted, so I get it from there too. Bro. Die. Does he fall for it? He does. It would have been better to trade the other creature because then it would have died. But I just kill his guy for free. I don't know why Twitch sends me 2. Maybe I'm sworded. What does that mean? You just have a sword? Oh, mod. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Maybe? But even then, that still doesn't really make any... That doesn't make any sense to me. Is it like Twitch personally modding you, being like, dink donk, Twitch mod, go do your... You are legally obligated to come to the stream. You absolutely are, by the way. Babe, it's 8 p.m. Time for your mod sesh. Kill him, my funny horse. Yeah, he's crying, Lamau. Get wrecked, kid. Look at this almost adult beating up these children. He's the most Flynn is the most mature. He has a job, and you know, he's 16. Okay, I need to become an advanced duelist.
Resistance is futile.
Okay, Craig. You get like, you know, obviously like a lot of these characters, they have the same like base, and all the developers did would just like swap some of the hair color or like the t-shirt color. It's so fucking peak. Yo, hi and welcome in. I summon the Blue Eyes Black Exodia Magician of Chaos. Yeah, you got this. You got the spirit. You're in the right area. That's definitely you're around the ballpark. Get death smoked. Can't handle the smoke. Also, this game is like weirdly ambient, right? There's no actual music. There's like kind of, it's not even like music, it's like ambient. because of that, I was kind of thinking of like prepping some music, but I don't know. It's kind of a vibe, isn't it? Ambient music occasionally mixed in with really loud monster grunts. No, you don't get 2 cutscenes in a row, bruh. Ooh, big boy. Squidge. Menu sounds. It is menu sounds. Just drop my whole spaghetti out here. You fool, you blocked my death touch creature. Ambient with occasional monster grunt. Oh, that's a big guy. 5,500 attack. Unblockable creature. Oh, this is actually a pretty close game. Death touch. That's an MTG mechanic. Actually, you're right. I've been rephrasing it. The technical term is Slayer in this game. They call it Slayer. Oh, never mind. We kill him. We have lethal. Owned Craig. He just looks like Sid from Toy Story to me. He just looks like Sid. I don't know. That's metal as fuck. I gotta go. Yeah, I'm sure you do. He pissed himself. Holy shit, he does. It's him. Another burning main is good.
I'm gonna own the zone.
A lot of people say that in this game. I think it must be like a thing from the anime or something. All I remember is there's a card called Sky Terrazar or something. It's a dragon. Yeah, the Gatling Sky Terror. It's my favorite. It's my favorite red card. I showed it at the beginning of stream. The Steel Smasher. Ooh, oh yeah, there's also evolution creatures. It's like you can turn one of your monsters into another monster. It's pretty cool. You can get some really insane monsters like that thing. That monster that he just put into his mana pool, that is the strongest monster in this whole game. Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. There's another really cool mechanic that I'll show you guys soon once we hit advanced duelist rank. Does it give more mana, or why is it so strong? It's just it has the highest attack power. It had like 12,500 or something. Insanely huge numbers. Oh, Aura Blast. Check this out. 7,000 attack. We can kill Bark Whip with our... We can trade with our Gray Balloon. No, it doesn't matter. Like the stats of the monster you put in your mana zone doesn't matter. It's just it's basically just a land, right? It just goes to show that the CPU doesn't care about the. It's just programmed to sack the biggest card, the most expensive card in their hand every turn, which tends to be the scariest cards. So, as a result, the CPU just ends up putting out a bunch of like really shitty low HP, low attack monsters. Like they try to like swarm you, basically. Ooh, that's a big guy. That is a big guy. So that monster can attack players, but it's got 9,000 attack. So it's kind of like a creature killing specialist. Add a card from my mana to my shields. There we go. Okay, fair enough. They lasered my boy. Okay, another blocker. We still have him killed though. So there's a dark version of this thing. It's kind of like a tech card. It says this creature can attack. So normally you can only attack monsters that are tapped, but there are some monsters that have the ability to attack untapped monsters. There's a monster that's the same for this. So this one says that you can attack untapped darkness monsters, but there's a darkness one that lets you attack untapped light monsters. Same stats and everything. We still have him killed though. We got lethal. Throw a tree at this man. It's so it's so comical, but it's yet so satisfying. That's a big boy. Ooh, another Burning Man. Wow, that was rough. Good game though. We're still not an advanced duelist. So we gotta yeah. Let's go to the museum. Wait, Knight is in the museum, so let's duel some people in the museum. Let's duel Monica. All right, square the fuck up, Monica. Ooh, she is also darkness in nature. Discard a card. Oh no. Now we're fine actually. Sword Butterfly. I'm going to not block that. Because the trick here is, so the Sword Butterfly is a... Oh, that's such an annoying card. He got rid of one of my manas. That's like... So the equivalent of that in Magic would just to be like blow up one of your lands. Like it's just rude as hell. So because the butterfly only gets 5,000 attack when it's attacking, but if we can attack it while it's not attacking, it's actually very weak. So that's a pro gamer move. So something I realized about this monster, its other darkness monsters get 2,000 attack. It's not your monsters, it's everyone. It's everyone's monsters. So we put out this monster that buffs all of my monsters' attacks. Well, she keeps making me discard. I'm doing good. I'm just chilling. I'm having a lot of fun revisiting this game. Like I said, I used to play this constantly. Ramp? Go up to 7 mana? I'm doing okay, just chilling like a villain, hell yeah. Oh, I had family member came over, stopped by. They gave me some. They dropped off some chicken for me. So that was pretty cool. That's about it. You know, we just hung outside. Had a couple of beers, you know. What you say about chicken? My dad came over and dropped off some chicken. There's like this the grocery store near him they sell like fried chicken. And he brought me some. Like the grocery store close to us also sells that kind of stuff. Which honestly, maybe I should stop by and get that stuff more. So yeah, I didn't have to make supper tonight, so that was nice. So I only had time to eat one of them. We're advanced duelists. Okay, nice. No, not even the rotisserie style chickens. It was like it's like fried chicken. It's like battered chicken. It was battered chicken and potato wedges. And I was like, damn, like the grocery store close to us doesn't do that shit. I don't think so anyways. I'm pretty sure I've gotten chicken there before. Like chicken strips, you know? But every time I go there, I usually go there pretty late. So I think they have all that stuff cleared out by the time I get there. I gotta go like earlier in the day, I think. We are an advanced duelist. Okay, let's go.
You return to me with the first 3 pieces found.
Are you prepared to take the next step in your training?
I am ready.
Then let us duel.
We're gonna duel Knight, Master Duelist. Yeah, you gotta go before 4 p.m. Damn, that's way too early. I'm trying to get my sleep schedule back in order. Hey, it's an edgelord. I mean, we can't really talk. Like, have you seen our character? Like like I keep saying it, but like our character is like straight from Hot Topic. Bro would just hit the sale at Hot Topic. Yeah, exactly, like that, yeah. Bro loves bro's favorite bands are My Chemical Romance, I don't know, what else? What are some other like Fallout Boy? What else? Falling in reverse. Yeah, that's probably one of them. Yeah. Etc. Etc. We're gonna kill Dude Joe. I cannot get over the name of this monster. His name is Dude Joe. Okay, Knight turtling up. He's for a master duelist, you're kind of playing like a coward, bro. Not Dude Joe. I could make him discard his whole hand. I think I should. Get wrecked Knight. Fall Out Boy, Marilyn Manson, Devil Wears Prada, Evanescence. Yeah. You're right on the money. Yeah. You get what I'm saying. You guys are much more knowledgeable about music than I am. Marilyn Manson is a big one. I forgot. Well, cause tonight, yeah. Kind of a boring game now because we're both kind of just top decking. But I think we got him on the ropes. He's running out of useful cards, I think. He passes. I'll put this in there. I think that is... Do you see the cost on that thing? 10 mana. 10 mana for a card with 2000 attack power. Must have an insane ability. Yeah, like look at these lyrics, man. These lyrics are so edgy. You're right on the money. Oh, big brain play. Conscience. He misspelled conscience. Get him. Minor spelling mistake. Drop those cards, Knight. Holy shit, he had the strongest card in the game. But he doesn't have an angel. Look at this guy. He's washed up. He got beat by a kid. You know, this legendary duelist. Ooh. Gamel Knight of Hatred. This is a rare card, isn't it? Yeah. Let's go. And something really cool is about to happen. A well-fought battle. You are realizing your potential. Some really cool art in this game. Yeah.
It is time for you to choose a signature creature.
Yeah.
This creature will embody your personality and your playstyle. You will be able to draw on it in times of need. Choose wisely.
Easiest choice ever. Okay, so the choices for blue or black are like pretty basic. None of these creatures have any special abilities. It's just like big dumb creature with a double breaker. So this is the creatures I was talking about. So when they attack, they break 2 shields at a time. You can choose Zagon, Knight of Darkness, 7,000 power for 6 mana. We can choose Deathlagger, Lion of Chaos, 7 mana cost for 9,000 power, or Giriel, the Ghastly Warrior, 11,000 attack for 8 mana. All the other faction abilities or faction choices, they usually have, like, some of them have like special abilities, like other things. This is why black is the best, because all of them are they're just big beat sticks. And you know we have to go with Deathlagger.
You now have the very rare and super rare cards available to you.
Hey, you're Flynn, right? Someone was looking for you. They said they'd meet you at school.
Source is waiting. Okay, Source is waiting for us. So we have a signature monster now. I think these cards suck. Let's add Deathlagger. I want... What's this guy do? On attack, return a darkness creature from your graveyard to your hand. That's pretty cool. This guy. Yeah, I mean, maybe this is good. This is looking good. Yeah. Look at these emo boys. Or apparently this is... So there's a bunch of different... I just noticed the statue in the background. That is fucking cool. So all the different clans have a designated part on the map where they hang out. The water people hang out at the library. Nature hang out at the clubhouse. Fire hangs out at the junkyard, and light hangs out at the... I think this is a power plant. Well, yeah, all the emo kids hang out at the museum, which honestly is so fitting. It's like they're self-aware or something. I think this game has a pretty good sense of humor.
Flynn.
Like, look at it.
Help to get his ranking back.
What?
You'll have to convince Earl to fight him.
How?
Earl has several fans, all of whom wear green in honor of him. Though he pretends they mean little, their opinion is very important to him. If you can steal their allegiance, he'll do anything to get them back.
All right, but I need your help too.
Oh?
Marcus won't give me a chance to duel for his creature pieces. I need them to complete the quest for Knight and the Monk.
I'll look into it. You work on getting Earl to fight Luke.
Okay. Win 5 duels against the Earl groupies. So we have to beat up all of his fans so that they become our fans. That's how VTubers work too.
Earl gave me my first card, taught me how to play, and stood by my side when I entered my first tournament. There's no one I respect more.
My girl has a Earl t-shirt. She is a real fan. But we have a signature creature now. So there's a really cool mechanic in this game. So you can assign one. So I think there's only four creatures of each element that you can make your signature creature. And once you get down to, I think it's 2 shields, you can summon the creature. Just like you can just pull it out of your ass, just like in Yu-Gi-Oh, right? You know, like in those you can have an anime moment where you're just about to lose, and then bam, right at the end you cheat and you pull out the card from underneath the table and you play it. Just like Yugi taught us. Just keep a secret card in your sleeve, you know? You go around beating up other VTuber fans, and who is getting beat up? Yeah, you go around, you beat up other VTuber fans, and then fans of other VTubers, and then they become your fans. That's how it works. Ooh, that's a big guy. Bam, and we already have enough mana to bring out our big guy if we need to. But we have to get down to 2 shields. Keep getting a full set of Exodia hidden to pull out whenever you're getting close to losing. Yeah, exactly. Just like Yugi taught us. This is looking kinda dicey. In with this. Get rid of all your cards. That one's unblockable. That's annoying. That is this deck's one. Oh, wait. So we can summon our signature creature right now if we want to. But we're kind of in threat of dying also. That would put us to... I think we have to stabilize first. We gotta block some attacks. So now that we're at 2, we gotta protect our mana. Oh, evil. He put my blocker inside my mana zone. That's a really strong card. But have 9 mana. I'm gonna kill this guy. I think we stabilized. This is like the most I've ever seen, the most mana I've ever seen the CPU have. We're on the ropes though. But next turn we can bust out our ace monster. Yugi taught us many things. How his card game works wasn't one of them. You know, he really did. He really bent the rules. He just blatantly cheated. Like there's no way around it. My ace monster. Death Liger. You just press select when you see the symbol glow, and you just bam, there he is. You can just flood the board. Just to be extra safe, I'm gonna block this. It's fine, we take those. We're gonna kill her with our ace monster. Even though it would be quicker to break the 2 shields with him first, we're gonna just a style on her. Go, Death Liger! Attack her life points directly! Get blasted! Yeah! Only 5 more groupies left. Always uncommon? Take the funny fish. Can I have your autograph? See, it's just that simple. You beat them in a duel. Sorry, that's a important distinction. Not like beat them up, obviously, because that's, you know, I'm not saying you should go beat up VTuber fans or anything. When you beat them in a duel, then they, you know, they switch, then they become your fans. Sorry, I didn't mean to imply you should go and beat up VTuber fans. That's
the greatest. Nobody can stop the force of nature.
Care to back up those words?
Okay, Oliver. It's really sad. It would be a nice detail if after you beat these guys, they stayed on the map, but instead of wearing an Earl t-shirt, they wore a Flynn t-shirt. I think that would go hard. It's so, yeah, what's your guys' favorite like bullshit thing that happened in Yu-Gi-Oh? I think the one that sticks in my mind the most is the one episode where Yugi's fighting Yami or Mako, you know, the fisherman guy, and Yugi can't beat his sea serpent monster because he has the field spell open, which makes his monsters really strong. So Yugi comes up with some absolute bullshit where he summons his Soldier of Stone and then stabs the moon, destroying his card, making because the moon is destroyed, the ocean dries up and then kills all of his sea monsters. Then Yugi wins because all of his monsters are dead. Then Kaiba threatened to jump out of a window when Yugi didn't let him win. That one was also good, yeah. Ooh, that's a good card. Sig Balicula. There's a strong monster. There's a strong Meowster. Yeah, I'm gonna kill that. Yugi was the master of gaslighting. He just made stuff up, man. He was just making up rules as he went. Idiot. Oh, there was so many. Or there was that one match where he was going against that one, Yugi was going against that one clown guy. And it was one of those where as the duel, it was something like as Yugi lost life points, there was like a buzz, it was like a saw situation where there was a buzz saw that was getting closer to him every turn or something. Like it was like Yugi, if you don't win this duel, you will actually just die. Like you will just get sawn in half. Kaiba shouldn't even have lost the duel without threatening. Shouldn't even have lost that duel without threatening to commit Sudoku. Oh man. Truly just the best. Truly the show of all time. There's that one. I think I'll keep everything else. There's that one scene that was edited in the English dub, like the English release, where a bunch of Kaiba's henchmen came in with guns, pointing guns at this one guy, but because you can't show real guns in a kid's show, they edited the guns away and they just had them like pointing finger guns at Kaiba. Oh, that's a big guy. That's a big guy. What the heck? What do you mean? What do you mean the AI actually summoned a big monster worth caring about? What do you mean? This is sketchy. This is kind of sketchy. I think I play it. Fuck it, we ball. My boy will save me. If I... Let me attack first. Okay, that's not that bad. I don't care about losing a single mana. It's down to the fucking wire, bros. He's gonna put me to 1. So the important thing we learned here is that just because this monster is a double breaker, it doesn't mean it just means that they break 2 shields. If I have 1 shield and I get attacked by a double breaker, you don't die. So that is a important lesson we learned. Now we can just kill him with our ace monster, Death Liger. You know we had to pick the giant death cat. Oh yeah, that buzzsaw was the censored in my region. They just painted it blue and said it would send you to the Shadow Realm. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I remember that. Earl who? Flynn's my hero. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Also, we got a red-eyed scorpion. That's a pretty good card. I think I would rather have Let's get rid of one of those. Yeah. Earl, more like girl, because you're a sissy girl. Girls can't duel. Nana nana boo boo. No girls allowed.
If you can't see the superiority of nature, then you don't understand this game. Earl is the best player that there is or ever will be.
See that look that Flynn just see that look that Flynn just had there? That was really important. Bro said, this fucking bitch, man. You know who can't duel? Sarah. So true. Sarah couldn't duel her way out of a wet paper bag. Holy shit, that southern accent is bad. I mean, coming from you, yeah, I think you're right. I'm not even from the South, and I think that was pretty embarrassing. We're just gonna rush her. We're gonna send out all of our little guys. What in tarnation? Okay, she's turtling up. She's stalling. But it doesn't matter, we're just gonna make more guys. Oh, lucky. So that spell taps every creature on the board except for light monsters. So she tapped my burning main, so I couldn't attack. We're just gonna drown her in bodies. She's not gonna be able to play the game. Speedrun this. Rip Bozo. One shield? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Gwynny? I'll tell you what, Patui, I just found out Jim's wife was his third cousin, Sweet Home Alabama. Am I right, Billy? No, I don't think you are right, actually. I don't think you are right with what you just said there. Bone Ghoul, kill her. Nature sucks, actually, and I just proved it. No, don't Bone Ghoul her. It's done. It's done. What's been done cannot be undone. I had underestimated the power of the darkness civilization. That's how it would have sounded if she said it. Now she's dead. She's part of the Darkness clan. I converted her. Oh yeah. 6 pieces. We should go to the card shop. Two red-eyed scorpions. Our deck is almost a complete 50-50 split on Dark in Nature. There's probably somebody in the card shop. Well, let's open up some booster packs. Let me sell some stuff. Get rid of all these non-green and this card sucks. Get rid of this fish. Ooh, exactly 2 packs. Ooh, this is a very rare. I mean, we're not a water duelist, but that's pretty good. We got another Death Smoke, and we got another Red-Eyed Scorpion. I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna sell this actually. That's almost like a whole booster pack in itself. Oh, Mana Crisis. This is a very evil card. It just 4 mana, your opponent just loses a mana. Kind of a fucked up card. What do we think of this music? Can I get your professional opinion on this music? Navi? I had what does that say? I had underestimated. Oh, did you record me doing the southern thing? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do such a thing? I mean, like, the CPU doesn't even use their mana very good anyway, so what's the point of using Mana Crisis, to be honest? Yeah, let's do this. Very whimsical. Well, from hearing that from someone from the South, I'll take that as a compliment.
You'll never get me to turn on Earl. I've been with him since the beginning.
Yeah, well, check this shit out. What's your name, Greg? Check this shit out, Greg. Bro got an Earl t-shirt on with blue hair. Enough said. Ooh, he has some good cards. He had a Garcago Dragon, and he has a Xenomantis. He's definitely not going to play that. See what I mean? That's an insane monster. It's got like 6,000 attack and it's unblockable. Insane card, but he's not going to use it. Okay, Greg, by the way, have I showed you my 100% off coupon at grocery store? Oh, because Flynn works at the supermarket. So you've been paying attention, I see. Oh, that's also a good card. He has the Deathblade Beetle. Insane monster. I've been known to pay attention. Why? Yet you failed the Zerlane quiz when we did the Zerlane watch along. Curious. I'm gonna just kill this guy. Watch along Doko. Okay, next week. Next week, I promise. I was tempted to do one this week, but I'm kind of busy this week. I have a stupid family thing I have to go to on Sunday. So I was gonna do a watch along on Sunday, but at the same time, I want to give you guys a little bit of a heads up when I do watch alongs. Because number one, I don't know what the next thing we're gonna watch is yet. And I want to give people like a week's heads up before I do a watch along, just in case, just so people can make it, right? Now I feel bad for bringing it up. No, don't feel bad. I did. You reminded me. I did wanna watch something this week. Oh, I can just kill him. What am I? I'm overthinking this. I'll simply just kill him. Gamble. Get freaky with it. But yeah, next week we will do a watch along. But that begs the question, what do you guys want to watch? I'm now a professional duelist. Get whipped, get whipped, get whipped. Flynn, I want you to know, I've always believed in you. Even when everyone was running to Earl, I thought, nah, this Flynn, now he's special. It's just that easy. My dueling skill is so powerful. that I just convert people just like that. Wait, we beat the guy here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We beat all of the groupies. I think we go talk to Source now. Shut up, Greg. Wait.
I've never seen Earl lose. He's the best there is.
Will you duel me?
If it'll make you go away, fine.
Wait. Did we not just... Did I not just beat you, Greg? Why do I have to duel him again? I assume this is like a bug or something, I don't know. Or just like a design oversight. I triggered a extremely rare cutscene. Or something. Greg is he's clearly the leader of the Earl groupies. I have to beat him I have to beat him in a best 2 out of 3. Yo, it's Dude Joe. Object permanence of a fish. Oh my god, me. Bro, that is such a waste of mana. You just spent 3 mana to make your guy with 3000 power go back to 3000 power. Huge misplay, Greg. You got rid of that super OP card right there. Ooh, Rothless. Again, a very big waste of mana. So what that guy does is when you put him when you summon him, your opponent chooses a monster that they have to you choose a monster on your side to destroy, and then they choose a monster on their side to destroy. So we just spent 4 mana to blow up my guy with 1000 power. I think you're kind of cooked, Greg. I'm not gonna lie. Just because I was gonna be extremely petty and blow up your bird for no reason, but you know what? No, I'll give you a little bit of respect. I'm gonna kill you with my bug, my red-eyed scorpion. Okay, that's actually surprising. I honestly did not expect the AI to use a ramp spell. Anyways. Go, my weird bug. Yeah, I don't know why we had to beat Greg twice, but it's fine. Damn, we could have 3 lost souls. I think that's overkill, but I mean, still, it's pretty strong. Wow, maybe Earl has never lost because he's never faced you. So true. I want this card, by the way. This is like the hottest card in the game. Savi is waiting for you at the museum. Okay, we're on to progress now.
Have I seen any card pieces? Yeah, I found one, but I'm keeping it for myself.
Why?
Why should you get all the glory? I'll collect all the pieces first.
The best player should be the one to fight the creature. So why don't we duel for it? I'll ante up all my pieces if you ante up yours.
Let's do it.
Okay, bet. Why? Just he's so prolific. Bro really just said why. Burning Man. That card right there. So you saw that card right there, Explosive Fighter Urkan. It's got 9,000 power, breaker, a double breaker. The only downside to it is that when you summon it, you lose 2 mana. But that is an insane card for 5 mana. But it's just like, oh, he has 2. He might actually bring that out. Braid Claw, also a very strong monster because it's just, I mean, it's just 1 mana. But we have a blocker. That's a lot of guys. Nah, he's stupid. He's not gonna use it anyways. Ooh, Flame Tropus. You might be wondering why he did that. Why he attacked a stronger monster with his weaker monster is because the downside to the Braid Claw is that it has to attack every turn. So it kind of didn't matter what he did, because his guy was gonna die anyways. Now this card, the Flame Tropus, is scary. The effect of this guy is that when he attacks, you can sacrifice a mana to give him, I think, 4,000 power and double breaker. I'm actually think I'm gonna pass. Oh, 3,000 power and double breaker is it's a pretty strong card to be H. Is he gonna let me kill it? He is. Okay, we're good. That's busted. It's kind of busted, yeah. I think every clan has something that's like a little bit broken. Oh, sad. He blew up my guy. We're getting kind of bum rushed. Owned idiot. He finally decides to block. Get rid of this. Nice try. I'm not falling for that one. Dude Joe. We can't kill him. This is actually a pretty close game. I will put this in my mana. We should be able to kill him next turn. So we'll put it at no shields. I know red does have some cards that give their monsters double breaker. Because red's like the aggressive, super fast faction, right? So they got some pretty crazy stuff. Bro, you should have summoned that. That's an insane monster. Why can't you just lock in? Close game. Close game. Yeah, me when I win. Me when I'm the duel master. Like a bird. You gotta say, you beat me fair and square. I'm sorry that I got so greedy. Here, take the piece and good luck. He recognized the superior duelist. Me. Grim, the duel master. Duelist named Lynn wishes to challenge you. She is at the school. Okay. Okay, bet.
I've got a card piece, but it'll cost you. I want a very rare or a super rare card for it.
I'll give you one if you give me the chance to duel you to get it back.
Okay.
That seems like a ripoff. Does anyone think that sounds like a ripoff? That was the art of the deal. Flynn definitely has read the art of the deal. What the fuck, Scan? You definitely just scammed a middle school student. But look, you gotta introduce them to the real world eventually, you know? Volcanic arrows. Very, very good card. Two mana to blow up a monster with 6,000 or less attack, but you lose a shield. The Flame Sweeper. I'm gonna blow that up. It's definitely worth blowing up. Get out of here, bro. Bro, look at this Triceratops on a moped. I'm already at 7 mana. I'm thriving. The fuck? The lurkers are now awake. Check this out. Double play, bro. 2 silver fists. Okay, okay, I'll pull up. Another volcanic arrows. Okay. I'm just gonna kill this guy. Easy game. Astro Comet Dragon. She's like, I don't want it. Sure, bro. You are merely delaying the inevitable. Kablamo. Girl, you're so dead 5 turns from now. I'm thriving. Look at this. 8 mana. She has so many cool cards. She has Vampire Sylphie. If she dropped that thing, that'd be like game ending. That monster, when you summon it, it blows up all monsters with 3,000 or less power. That was such a weird angle, bro. Anyways, time to die. Get cooked, get cooked. Get scammed, get killed, We scammed her and then send her ass to the Shadow Realm. This thing. Okay, just to pre-warn you guys, in about 4 minutes, you guys are gonna get hit with an ad. As the ad plays, I'm gonna go grab some water and do a piss break. Make sure you guys do the same. But yeah, in about 4 minutes. Oh man, I had it in my hand and now I have to give it back. Yeah, I definitely scammed you. I definitely scammed you. Go piss, girl. In a couple more minutes. There's a rumor that Chuck has a card piece for sale. Okay, Chuck. This shit about to be $10 gorillion. This thing about to be $1 Brazilian.
Hey, I got something you might be interested in. It looks like a piece from a darkness card, but it's not like any card I've ever seen.
That's the piece I need. Can I have it?
Well, this is a collector's item, so the price may be pretty steep. You can find it in my shop.
That is expensive. Any chance I can duel you for it?
I'll tell you what, you can duel me for it, but you'll have to pay me each time you want to duel.
That's ridiculous.
I've got what you want, so I set the rules.
Always the businessman, Chuck. Yes, all we have to do is say, I don't want to do that, and they go, okay, fine, I'll duel you for it. Okay, fine, I'll duel you for it. feel like we should be afraid of Chuck. What do you mean, bro? Whatever do you mean? He literally owns a card store. Oh man, I mean, when you put it like that, he must have good cards and or is good at the game. I don't know, bro. He's kind of nothing super impressive. I mean, I just saw him get rid of his ace monster right on the first turn. I'm gonna blow up his fish. Never mind, he's cooked. What if maybe I can beat Chuck before the ad break. I got 1 minute and 18 seconds. No, he's turtling. He's turtling. Classic water duelist, just, you know, spamming blockers. They're all the same. Okay, 8, 5, 4, 3. Okay, be right back. Be right back. Ad time. Okay, we back. Anyways, Chuck, pass turn. Oh, okay. Okay, Chuck is cooking a little bit. That's a good spell. 5 mana to bounce 2 of my creatures. Where's the train? I want the train. I haven't pulled any. I haven't pulled any trains. It's rough out here. Look how much mana I have, though. If I had some, I might put them in my deck. We were borrowing that one Scrubs cards. I'm gonna kill his Aqua Jolter. Bam, bam. Okay, he's got lots of... Bro, he keeps bouncing my stuff. Scumbag. You can't hold out forever, Chuck. I'm coming. Last turn I got lethal on you, bro. Virtual tripwire. Okay. Bro tapped my... He's gonna tap my creature and then pass turn, which lets me untap my creature. Fool! We got his ass. Bone assassin. Assassinate that middle-aged man. I mean, come on. Bro owns a card store and he's this bad he's this bad at the video game? Come on. I haven't had a loss like that since Night Night. Well, never mind. Here's the card piece. Knight in you what? Lore? Is there lore there? Lore I'm not aware of? Get rid of this thing. Get rid of this thing. This card sucks. This card also sucks. Oh shit, Dawn Giant? That's pretty cool. We also got a Shadow Moon. I don't want these things. Another bronze arm. Yeah, that's pretty cool. We've got another big guy to put in our deck. Let's get rid of Can you get rid of one of those for this? There we go. Wait, hold on. I was gonna say, I think part of the challenge should be to have make sure that I never have more nature cards than I have darkness cards, but we have a perfect 50-50 split. Source has some card pieces for you. He's at the park. Let's go. How many card pieces?
Here, I got Marcus's card pieces.
Wow! Did you beat him in a duel?
Why bother? I just told him that Widow needed his card pieces right away, so he gave them to me.
Thanks.
Lamau.
Stop Widow at the tournament. That's all I ask.
Okay, he actually was cool. Earl is waiting for you at the tournament hall. Oh yeah, that guy who was apparently so great that we had to beat like 5 of his fans. We're gonna fight. We're gonna duel this guy.
All right, I'm done fighting Luke. I reckon Luke's done did now. So let's get to getting.
Okay.
All right then. All right, Earl. Bro has the Giga Mantis. He also has a Dawn Giant. Okay. The Steel Smasher. Steel Smasher? I hardly know her. Mighty Shouter, that's also a good card. So this guy, this is one of the cards that you got in the booster pack that came with the game. You got this guy. When this card would be destroyed, you put it in your mana zone instead. So it ramps you also. Wait, what? Why didn't? Okay, now I'm throwing. I didn't even, I forgot to attack. Oh, I didn't. Sorry, that was a new animation. I should have played that one. That's fine. He fucking died. Ultimate Force. He's actually ramping. Okay, this might be scary actually. No, I do have a removal spell if he... What? Okay, never mind. You suck, actually. Bro, you powered up all your guys and then didn't even attack? Never mind. This guy is cooked. Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's put him out of his misery. Ooh, that's a sick angle. Oh my god, he actually died. Like that one was real. We just actually killed him. He didn't get up after that. Crystal Lancer? This is a mega overpowered card. Unblockable, 8,000 power for only 6 mana, but it's an evolution. I'll take another Silver Fist. Aw, shucks. Guess even I know when I'm licked. Yeah, whatever you say, man. Bro, I want this card. The monk is ready to summon the creature, the darkness creature, if you are a master duelist. Okay, yeah, so we have to do some more random duels to get our rank up. I want another Silver Fist. Let's fight some of these scrubs. Sally?
All right, let's duel.
Another nature duelist, you can tell because she has green hair. How could you get rid of a roaring great horn? Goated card. The bloody Squeedo. Boner. Bro, I'm so jealous. All of the NPCs have all these really cool cards and they just throw them away. It's so tragic. Killed. Ooh, that's a big guy. That's a big guy. That was that monster I was talking about. Can attack untapped light creatures. Damn, we're just chilling. Okay, we can play this. We can play this smart. Throw in the Bone Ghoul. See if she takes the bait. So these are gonna trade. Oh, lose a mana. Sag. You know what? I will trade, actually. Don't really need blockers. Just get her ass. Ooh, the worm. Who up wiggling they worm. That's fine. That guy will die. He goes right into our mana pool. Bro, he killed it himself. I think I should... Maybe? Bro, where's all my good cards? Maybe I should put some more, like, expensive... Some more, like, big cards in my deck. I'm gonna kill this guy. It's kind of a problem. Just throw it out there, man. Two men with big sticks. Let's just beat them to death with hammers. Oh my god, she's actually gonna do it. There's actually a monster worth killing on the board now. That's a huge guy. Oh, damn. Well, we'll still be able to kill if everything goes well. He's gonna put us at 0 though. It's down to the wire. No, the question is, can she block? Can she block the Can she block? No, she could have brought a blocker back. Close game. We're down to 0 shields. I'm just gonna throw a whole tree at you real quick. Wrecked. Ooh, another death smoke. That has to go in. Whoa. I think that gives us a whole playset of death smoke. It does. Let's get rid of Nah, I don't need cars that give me shields. That's a coward's weapon. This card is also pretty good though. Death smoke and we are kind of like a ramp deck, so maybe less little guys and more big stuff. That seems good. Yeah. Let's roll. Let's do this. Let's roll with this.
I hear you're good, but I'm undefeated.
Not for long.
I only play 3 shield games.
What?
You in or you out?
Deal.
A 3 shield game? Okay, this is exciting. I totally forgot about this. This was an actual an NPC with a unique mechanic. Oh, this is probably the best way to grind XP then, right? Because the games are over really quick. What do we think? What do we think of Duel Masters so far? Thumbs up, thumbs down. I did preface it by saying that it may or may not be bad. It's definitely Peem. I'm so glad you also think so. That is the correct answer. Kill the frog, go for the shields. Ooh, no, shield trigger. My girl said, I only play 3 shield games and then proceeds to play no monsters. That's crazy. I still have lethal. There's a lot more depth than I expected, but I also don't play card games, so I don't know how it compares to other ones. It's definitely a bit on the simpler side as far as TCG mechanics go. But I think that's a good thing. The reason why I think the Digimon TCG is as good as it is because like the core mechanics of the game are pretty simple. Like the base rules for the game are pretty simple. But like, you know, as time goes on, there's like a little bit of nuance. You know, because they add new stuff. There's like there's more monsters. There's more like abilities and stuff. Like it can be as complicated as you want it to be, I guess. But if you've played something like Yu-Gi-Oh or Magic the Gathering, like it's not even close. Like those games are like
Humiliated me. I've got to rethink my whole strategy.
those games are like needlessly complicated in my opinion. Especially Yu-Gi-Oh. I think Yu-Gi-Oh is the worst. When there's so many like little rules in Yu-Gi-Oh. Magic is also fairly complicated. Honestly, if you want to get into a TCG, I would recommend something like the Digimon one. The Pokemon one is also very basic and very, very simple. Both really fun TCGs. The Pokemon TCG has an online client that's pretty. It's like pretty free to play also. If that sounds like something that interests you. They give you some pretty good decks just to start out with. And the Digimon TCG is like completely free. You just download the thingy and you get access to every card and you can play with your oomps. And like I know the backcourt plays the Digimon TCG a lot. It's literally free. You can just download it and play it. Whatever deck you want. Another Crystal Lancer. We've got 6 skeletons. Oh, wait, I might have wanted to keep that guy, actually. Another King Riptide. That's cool, yeah. I like that there's a lot of entry-level TCGs out there. It's really just Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh are like where like the mega sweat lords are. Everything else is pretty chill. Like the more niche, or I say niche. Like obviously Digimon and Pokemon are not niche, but you get the idea. I do want this thing actually. I just want just one more pack, please, sir. This pack fucking sucks. We didn't get anything good. I know we have lots of people in the Discord that have played a lot of TCGs too. This is a big decision because as soon as we go talk tonight, the run is over. Our deck is locked in. So I gotta make sure I'm happy with it. We have an exactly 50-50 split on nature and darkness. When you put this creature into the battle zone, your opponent discards our card at random. It's not bad. I think I'm happy with this. Maybe one less of these guys. And one more of these. Okay, let's go. Did someone say nice nature? No, not that. Not that nature. Not the unfettered ass natures that you see in PvP.
You found all the pieces of the creature card.
The next stage will be even more difficult. You must face the creature.
Once
The
we assemble
creature.
the card pieces, you must face the creature. Only through victory in a duel may you bind its essence back into the card.
Be careful, Flynn.
Oh, okay. Oh, here I go.
Who dares challenge me?
I do.
You had better hope this duel finds you victorious, little human.
Bro, they just teleported me to the Spirit Halloween. Jesus Christ. I've spent way too much money over the years on them. As a teenager, I basically sold my soul to TCGs. I remember coming to the store after school, learning about Magic, you know, business owner sees some fresh faces, they go, hey, do you want to learn how to play Magic? Because they know exactly that's how they get you hooked, right? So that's what happened. They taught me how to play Magic, and I'm like, I want my own deck. I want my own deck. I want to play in Standard. I want to, you know, I want to play with my friends. But, you know, being a high school student, you don't really have a lot of money. But what I did have was video games to sell. So I ended up selling a lot of my like classic N64 games and stuff. I used to own almost every Game Boy Advance / DS Pokemon game. Sold all of them. Sold all of them for store credit. So I could get my own deck. And I didn't want, you know, just any deck, right? I wanted like, you know, something that would be competitively viable. Cuz I wanted to win, right? Opening booster packs and stuff. Then you buy a starter deck and they crush you with an infinite death and depression deck. Yeah, basically. They're like, they sell you the starter deck. You realize like, wow, the starter deck's not even close to competitively viable. They're like, well, you know, you could build this deck that is very strong, that has lots of very expensive cards in it. And you know, the rest was history. I remember the deck I wanted to build too. It was the green. So when I started playing Magic, it was right at the start of Innistrad. I mean, for the people who played Magic will know what that is. Yo, Grandpa, get out of here. Anyways, hi, welcome in, 10 pals. My name is Grim. I'm a two-tailed Bakineko, which means I'm twice the duelist that you'll ever be, and I'm playing Duel Masters, which is a TCG I guarantee you have never heard of. Duel Masters for the PS2. How was heck diving, Tenchi? How was the bug hunting? I've heard of it. No, you haven't. You've never name one Duel Master monster. Is Duel Masters just a Yu-Gi-Oh ripoff? Actually, it's a little bit of a ripoff of Yu-Gi-Oh. It's a ripoff of Magic, but like the style is more of a ripoff of Yu-Gi-Oh, if that makes sense. So if you look at the character in the left, like the character that we play as, that definitely strikes you as like a design straight out of Yu-Gi-Oh, right? But the colors are the exact same as Magic. You got red, blue, black, white, and red. The color identities are about the same too. So like green has lots of like big stompy creatures and they ramp and stuff. Blue is all about like creature manipulation, bouncing cards and stuff. Is Duel Masters just Magic for the Japanese audience? So apparently, Duel Masters actually started out as a... Hold on. It apparently started out as a Magic the Gathering manga, but then it kind of developed into its own thing. Like it just became its own brand. Also, sorry, Tenchi, let me show you out. I'm rambling. Tenchi, let me make sure I spell it right. Hazuki. Oh, you did it? Okay, it didn't show up on it doesn't show up on my side. Anyways, we're just about to beat the legendary darkness monster and get him for ourselves. This is the very end of our darkness run. We are playing as Flynn, the ultimate darkness duelist. And now this monster is our friend. Looks like Yu-Gi-Oh meets Digimon, except I never played Digimon. It's basically a bastard child of Yu-Gi-Oh and Magic. It's like some weird bastard creation. You show great promise, little duelist. I shall serve you within your deck. Why they call you Grandpa? You're too cute to be one. It started out as like it's a long story.
Congratulations. You are ready for the tournament.
Take time to adjust your deck, or practice if you feel you need to, and meet me at the tournament hall when you're ready.
We have him, Flail, the ultimate darkness monster. I might as well explain it. I know most of you guys know why people call me. I know most of you guys know why people call me Grandpa, but I'll explain it. So I was hanging out in one of my fellow streamers' chat, and I told them the story about how sometimes I would go into VTubers chat, and they would read my username out loud, and they would say, you know, Grandpa kind of sounds like Grandpa. And I told this story to a couple people, and now, which I never should have. I should never open up to people on the internet. Because ever since then, everyone's been calling me Grandpa. And that's the story. Yo, new computer soon? Let's go, bro. Like by the weekends? Let's go. Are you going to get a real table for it, or is still cursed? Damn. Tenchi always savage. Just off the top rope. Just elbow dropping. Okay, I have to fit this guy in my deck somehow. Let's put in Flail. Yeah, that's awesome, bro. I'm glad you're gonna get your PC back soon. Her setup has been gone. Yeah, yeah, Navi, you should drop a picture of your setup. Bro, I kid you not. Bro has a a crazy streamer setup. It's like one of those streamer setups you see like the big flesh streamers have. It's crazy. The big fleshies.
Excellent work, Flynn. I will see you at the tournament tonight.
And just like that, Darkness playthrough complete. Just under 4 hours. Not bad. Not bad. And we still have a little bit of time. I don't think I can beat a second story. But you guys challenged me to try and start. You guys told me I should start the second clan that got the second most votes. And if I remember, it was Nature, which is good. We played my favorite, now we're gonna play my second favorite. We're gonna play Trey. Does it have, yeah, does it have RGB lights everywhere? Guys, check out this cutscene, by the way.
Not again. Maybe you should try solitaire. At least then you'd only lose to yourself.
Damn! I can't believe you said that. That's fucking savage. Trey has the worst, he has the worst luck, man. Second story speedrun? Don't tempt me, bro. Don't tempt me. I might do it.
You're not trying for the tournament?
You can't say the word speedrun around me.
With my win-loss record, I'll be lucky if I can stand outside the arena and listen.
Well, maybe you'll get to watch me play Marcus then.
That's the only way he would talk to you, that's for sure.
Damn! Everyone hates here out. Everyone hates each other out here. Oh shit, bro. We have a Xenomantis? Okay. This deck kind of fire, actually.
Did you see Marcus whip that kid in the park yesterday? It was awesome!
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, well, it's not like you had much of a choice, man. I mean, it's Marcus.
Can we just play?
Now that you say it, though, maybe I should turn off... Maybe I can do the second story. If I speedrun it, if I turn off the battle animations... If I turn off the battle animations, maybe I can speedrun it, actually. Remind me after this duel. Let's get rid of this guy. Go, sword butterfly. But you see what I mean though, right? It's like the creature designs is like Magic, but the character designs is like Yu-Gi-Oh. It's like it's a weird mishmash. Kill this guy. All the monsters have unique animations. Also, yeah, sorry. Of course, as always, if you have to go rest, Tenchi, thank you so much for the raid. I know it's getting close to past your bedtime, so don't wait up or anything. Same goes for the raiders and the 10 pals. If you have to go rest, please make sure you do so. Geez, why wasn't Darkness playthrough this bad? That's a great point, actually. Like, not even the Darkness playthrough was this savage. Like, So we've established that Marcus is our rival. Whereas before in Flynn's campaign, it was just kind of like whatever. He was just a guy to us, but this time it's personal. I'm getting clapped up over here. Bro, where's all my blockers? I could do this actually. It's over, bro. I'm coming out of summer camp with all C's. No, bro. I mean, that's still a pass, right? Right? Surely. You got this? Question mark? Please tell me you're, I mean, obviously you're passing or you wouldn't, or I imagine you would be a bit more distraught if you weren't passing. I've never had a more cooked playthrough. My pre-debut went so perfect. I had almost... Oh, bro, I'm so fucking stupid. So I know that you're in school, right? So when you said summer camp, I legit thought you were talking about school. And I didn't pick up on the fact you were talking about horse game. Oh, what the, I'm so cooked, bro. Wait, no, that's I mean, you said summer camp, but like I don't know how school works, man. I hate school. School's for nerds. Way to own the zone, man. That was awesome. Of course, I'm not Marcus, but still, a win's a win, right? Shut up. Who asked you? Nah, don't let Grim fool you. I know exactly what you were talking about.
For the big tournament, Trey?
Yeah? What's it to you?
Well, it'll be nice to have a warm-up duel during the tournament.
Marcus, I'm gonna
lose again? Gonna have no chance? Gonna get owned? Yeah, that's probably right. I'll see you around, Trey.
Damn, we have to kill him. We have to kill that guy. That's too far, man. I can't tolerate that shit. I can't believe we got roasted that hard. I just want you guys to know I do have it on hard difficulty. Not that it changes anything, but you know, if it did, you can't be saying like, "Oh, Grim, you're probably playing on easy mode." No, the game's just the AI just sucks this bad. What's extreme mode? Extreme mode is basically real-time dueling. How it works is that when your monster attacks, it's in real time. And after your monster attacks, you get set to a little timer. And when that timer is up, your monster can attack again. It's basically real-time dueling. It's not balanced at all. It's weird. That sounds neat. Running out of ice packs for some sick burns.
Haven't you already bothered me today? Marcus, you, me, right now. Look, you're not really worth my time. I think we both know who's gonna win. So why don't we just leave it at that?
Because I am going to win this time.
Huh. Fine then, if you are so sure.
I'm gonna cook you, bro. We can't let him talk about us like that, man. Maybe I'll show it off, but it's kind of whack, to be honest. Lebungu. Oh yeah, no battle. It feels nice, no battle cutscenes anymore. No more cool animations, but just envision the cool animations in your brain. And plus, this will help us speed run it. No more electric guitars. We can still get the electric guitars in the when we kill them, or when we win. You know, the victory pose. The game will go so much quicker now. Look at that, seamless. No, Terror Pit. Damn. This guy's cheating. Getting nervous, Marcus. Getting low on shields, bro. Ready to lose? Wait. Oh, this is scripted, isn't it? Stop this duel tray. I must speak to you immediately. No, bro. I forgot about this. This is so upsetting. They interrupted our duel. We were just gonna beat him.
Monk and I have urgent need of you.
But my game.
This duel can wait. We, however, cannot.
How convenient. Right as you were about to lose.
No. Hey, wait. I was going to win.
Don't be ridiculous. I was moments away from victory. And besides, a forfeit is still a loss.
Don't pick up your cards yet. Knight, just give me
Trey,
one.
We must leave now.
Man, you better go see what the nature monk wants. I'm gonna kick this nature monk in his gonads, bro. Why did he interrupt my duel?
Knight tells me that you have much potential.
Some would say so.
Let us duel then, and find out.
Okay. Trey versus the nature monk. You don't understand, dude. Just please let me kill Trey. No, you got it backwards. We're Trey. We have to kill Marcus. Marcus is the guy we were trying to kill. Oh, I mean Marcus. Bro, pay attention. I fucked up. I should have sacked a white creature. That's fine. We get that shield back. Ooh, that's a good guy. Okay, there we go. Bro, Trey, why you got no blockers in your deck, bro? I mean, there's a blocker. Now I don't... Now it's like too late. Kill the elf. We can kill him with... We can kill that guy with our Silver Fist. Bro, I'm getting wrecked actually. It's a big dude. This is bad. This is kind of bad. I think my play is kill this guy. This will put me on 1. This will put me at 0 shields. It's fine, we can come back. Bro, I can't lose. He's out of cards. He's out of cards now. Emerald Grass. Put this dude out. As long as no funny business, we should be good. I'm gonna put this out just in case. This guy. I think we've stabilized. The problem is if he gets 1 removal spell, then we're cooked. He's flooding the board. We can do this. This will give us a shield. Bro gets another shield. Can we hold on? I think we're fine. Just barely. Down to the wire. We need some better cards, man. Trey's deck is not nearly as good as Flynn's was. Bro, do not get... I think we still kill him. We still kill him unless one of those cards is another removal spell. It's time to duel. No, we got him. We got him. Easy game. I will say though, I still wish they played the. Still wish they played the animation where your monster kills them. I think that should still be included. I think that's important. You show exceptional skill and intuition with your deck. Thank you for noticing.
He would be an excellent candidate, were his fear of Marcus not holding him back.
Yes, I agree.
What?
The first stage of fear is often denial.
Hey, I was about to beat Marcus. In fact, I would have beaten him if I hadn't been dragged here to listen to your fortune cookie proverbs.
Fortune cookie?
Trey, calm down.
I'm not just going to stand here and listen to him cheap shot me.
Enough! I will have no more of this. I will speak no further to this child.
Trey, leave now.
Wow. I forgot how like different this run is. Like we just have the worst luck. Everyone hates us. Shit, man. Well, now what? Your teammates are waiting for you at school. Oh yeah, we always have our friends though. Our friends are always there for us. Right? Surely the oomphs have my back.
I can't believe I'm on a quest for a temple monk.
Me either. And the things he told me, fascinating.
What did you find out, Trey?
Did your monk tell you about the escaped creatures? How
Oh,
you have to
no.
collect the pieces in time?
I sort of yelled at mine, and then he banned me from ever speaking to him again. I'm sure it'll be okay, though. I think.
You yelled at a monk?
Yeah, and now I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing.
Can you ask Knight if...
He's not speaking to me either.
Well, the water creature card was split into 9 pieces. And I'm supposed to find them as soon as possible.
My monk said the same thing about the darkness creature.
And so did mine. So you probably should start looking for the pieces of the nature card.
Right.
So like same, go see Earl. He is in the card shop. So basically same. So we're just doing it on our own. We don't have the support of the monk or knight, but we're just gonna go. We'll just go find the pieces ourselves. It's fine.
Hey Trey, lost to Marcus yet today?
Nope. Have you kissed his...
Hey, do either of you know what this is? It looks like a scrap of a nature card.
Whoa, that there's a creature piece.
A creature piece?
I saw it first. Give it here.
No, me.
Jeez, I was gonna toss it. I tell you what, you guys duel, and I'll give it to the winner.
All right, bet. Bet that up. Also, hi plush bird. That's fine. We don't need the stupid monk and the stupid weird middle-aged guy with sunglasses who apparently is a legendary duelist, but I kicked his ass. But I cooked him, actually. Shield cards are for cowards. Kill this guy. That thing also kind of a problem. What do I do about that thing? Oh, I could do this. Blast him with my aura. Elf? Ooh, that's a good one. So this guy makes all of his creatures cost one less. It's pretty good. I will kill his. I'll kill his Silver Fist. I could do this. He's gonna trade, that's fine. Run low on shields though. I think I understand why his starting deck had so many shield cards, because we don't have any blockers. Kill this guy as well. Okay, I think we got it in the bag now. Gotta open some booster packs. We are part light. And light has the best blockers. We need to get some of those. Nice Xenomantis, bro. Attack his life points directly. Yeah, I kind of miss killing them though. But you know, in the interest of time, we'll leave them off. I swear, it's like trying to push rope uphill. What does that even mean?
Trey, I was wondering if you could help me out.
Sure, Chuck. What is it?
I lent out some cards a while ago, but the kids won't give them back. I saw you looking at those card pieces, so I'll tell you what. For each card that you can bring back for me, I'll trade you one of these.
Sure. Who did you lend the cards to?
There were 3 brothers. They all wear striped purple shirts. That's all I can remember.
Okay, I'll go find them.
Get Chuck's card back from Johannes. Get Chuck's card back from Eric. Get Chuck's card back from Hot Rod. Maruzensky reference. That's crazy. Earl what? What the fuck is he talking about? Maruzensky. Maruzensky, grr. Restaurants? Yo, we never had to go to the restaurant once as Flynn, actually.
Chuck needs his card back.
I'll duel you for it. Sure, it's not that great anyways. In my rules, no double breakers are allowed.
What is it with your family?
You can't just... Trey, you can't just say that. I can't play you with those double breakers in your deck. Come back. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were a fucking baby. Don't play those big, strong monsters in your deck. Yeah, okay, bro.
Chuck needs his card back. I'll duel you for it.
Sure.
They're gonna play the cutscene again? Sure.
In my rules, no double breakers are allowed.
What is it with your family?
Wait, what the heck? Why does this guy have a unique... Why does this guy have a unique, like, art? What the fuck? Is this like a... Is this like a developer OC or something? What the hell? I beg Marzinski to stop being in my races. I'm trying to get a good Fuku, not a bad Fuku. Bro moved on. Bro leveled up his... Bro added Fuku to his roster. Alongside Haru Urara. I need Fuku for the other half of my Urara. You don't want based. You don't want based actually. I can't believe this guy. In my rules, no double breakers are allowed. What a fucking pussy. You know what? No, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, you would have been way smarter to level up your one guy into that thingy, that thing in your hand with 5,000 power. Insanely good mon. Not just 9 turf, I also happen to need 9 long. All right. That do... Ari McKinnon do be a long race. I mean... it doesn't have to be Fuku. Like what are your options for... What are your options for long horses? I mean, there's a lot of horses that are good at long races. Listen, man, I can't do another Bakushin today. I've done 9 today. So, you know that for turf sparks, you could use any horse, right? Like, as long as the horse has A in turf, you can make turf. You can get turf sparks with said horse. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be Bakushin. Ooh, Mighty Shouter. That's a good one. Unbelievable. Here, take the card. Okay. Wait. Bro, do you see? Do you see who's at the McDonald's right now? Bro, me texting my oomph. Bro, come to the McDonald's right now. You'll never believe who's here. This is absolute baddie at the McDonald's right now. You have to come through. But I like Fuku and Bakushin and nature. It's why I keep doing them. Okay, no, that's fair. That's fair. Say no more. Okay, I'm guessing the rest of the brothers also have weird dueling rules. One of them is probably going to be a 3-shield game or something. Johannes. Where are these guys? Bro just loves all the meme horses.
You've got a card that Chuck needs back.
I'd love to help you, but I'm in a hurry.
How about we duel for it?
We'll play a 3-shield game for it. Then I have to go.
Okay, bet. Okay, never mind. They all have the same model, just the hair color is different. Never mind. I take back what I said when I said the model was unique. What is wrong with your family? Go, my bird. King Halo would also be good for farming. Bro, no, don't listen to Plushbird. Do not play King Halo campaign. Do not, under any circumstances. The King, I also hear King, it's probably the most miserable, this is probably the most miserable career in the game so far. TBH. But I mean, if you are just farming sparks, I guess it's fine. Be most efficient since she only has late A. Okay, yeah, I guess so. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I'm just gonna play this. Ooh, most other characters have 4 to 6 A rank stats. Yeah, I guess so. But then again, I guess the thing that makes King Halo so miserable to go through is also what makes her good for a Spark parent. Bro, I think I'm dead. Am I gonna have my first loss? Actually, perhaps not. Because I can do this, kill this guy. He's gonna summon a fish. I need a really good top deck. Otherwise, I'm dead. Oh, I have a blocker. Let's go. Please don't have a... Draw 2 cards, it's fine. Keep drawing those cards, bro, it's fine. This... Fuko has kind of awful compatibility with Urara to a whopping 3. That is rough. The compatibility thing is so annoying, man. It's like as if it wasn't hard enough to just get good sparks. You also have to get good sparks on specific horses that have good compatibility with this other specific horse. Why is the game like this, bro? Wow, that was fast. Here's the card. Oh, I don't want to talk about horse game, man. I still don't think I have a good third horse. Like, I have some contenders that are just okay. Like, I have something decent I can put there, but nothing as good as my other 2 horses.
What's up?
Chuck needs his cards back.
But I'm not done with it yet.
How about we duel for it?
Okay, but no evolutions allowed.
What?
If you want the card, that's my rules.
Fine.
Bro, I don't even have any evolutions. Bro's name is Hot Rod. Bro's name is actually Hot Rod. Also, King Halo is currently the best for Aurora, not like it means much. What do you mean by that? Like, squeeze me? I'm just giggling about what is wrong with your family. I'm sorry. So I think what happened was, like, canonically, that guy that we went into the restaurant was supposed to be the last person. I'm gonna get rid of this. So after fighting the first 2, that like kind of animosity from Trey would have made sense, right? But if doing it first, it's just like it just comes off like, wow, Trey, like damn, bro, chill. Like, you didn't have to. Why so visceral, you know? She gives 13. Why, like, man, just like so many loops you have to so many hoops you have to jump through to line yourself up to get a decent horse for the Gemini Cup. It's like I'm getting so tired, man. I'm so tired, boss. No sigh yet. Don't even get me started, bro. I did like 5 pulls. Technically like 6. I did like 60 pulls. because I had a bunch of tickets. I had like a 10 pulls worth of tickets saved up for Psy, and I didn't even get a single SSR, like not a single SSR. So upsetting, man. Just the honeymoon period for horse game is like officially over. It's officially over for me, I think. All right, fine. Here's the cards. Ended up getting Bride Maya. I mean, that's still a W, bro. I love Bride Maya. Get rid of this card. Get this thing. What is this? Choose one of your creatures in the battle zone and it can't be blocked this turn. That's kind of whatever. I feel bad for one of my friends. Every time he pulls an SSR, it's one he already has. That also feels bad. That's also... It's the same with supports, right? Because it's like, oh, well, I mean, at least if you get a support you already have, you get those, like, you get those, like...
Trey, I really appreciate you getting these cards back for me.
What are they called? Clovers?
You still owe me a card.
Do I? Oh, I guess I do. Here you are. Sorry about that. And what can we get for you today?
Wait, did we hand... Yeah, cleats. Like, if you pull so much from the support pool, like, you're bound to get lots of ones that... So, I almost have enough cleats, like gold cleats, to be able to buy out the rest of the tickets next month. So it's extremely easy to get cleats, but they only give you like what, 4 tickets a month that you can buy with cleats, and you have to wait till next month. It just feels so ass when you pull supports you already have. It's so dog shit. Happens to me all the time. Yeah. I've gotten like, geez, I don't know, probably like 10 copies of the Nice Nature SR Guts card. I have so many maxed out Guts cards.
Look who it is.
Marcus's toy.
We heard, Earl, that you win.
We were wondering
if you thought you
were up for a real game.
You guys get really creepy when you're together.
Stop
avoiding
the question.
I tell you what, I only have time to face one of you, so I'll take on whoever is better.
Well, I guess then I'm the best.
You're the best? I don't think so. He should play me.
Don't be ridiculous. I've always been
the one to lose to me.
Don't you cut me off.
If you give me a nature card piece, I'll tell you who is the best.
Did she say
You're
fuck you?
not supposed to give those up.
On the other hand, the piece was for Earl, not us.
Okay, here you go. Who is it?
Isn't it obvious? It's me.
What? Give that back.
How about this instead? I'll face both of you, and if I lose to either one, then you can have the piece back.
Fine.
Lamar. But you see what I mean though, right? Like Jalen is just Sarah, but you just remove the pigtails. Like it's like the same, they're like the same person basically. But that's kind of like the idea, right? They're like the creepy twins. Hence the reference I made before about the kids next door, which have a very similar character. Lamau, it's me, actually. You idiot. Kill that fish. Kablam. Hyper Squid Walter. That is such a... That is a name. Bro, this monster looks cool. Why is he named Walter? Great question. I wish I knew the answer myself. So this guy has an ability that's fairly rare. See, so that little clock icon next to his... So at the end of each turn, he untaps. So I guess it's kind of like Vigilance in Magic. Oh man, thank goodness he got rid of that thing. That card is absolutely broken. What do we think of the atmospheric, like the ambience during the duels? Do you think that's a good choice, or do you think it would have been better? Dawn Giant? That's a huge pull. Do you think it would have been better if they put some kind of... If they put some music in? Okay, Sarah, destroy him. Music would be nice. Yeah, I kind of agree. Like on one hand, it's kind of chill, but at the same time, it's like, I also feel like I want to be pumped up. Like you have this really like epic guitar music throughout the rest of the game. Why does it's a bit jarring for the actual duels to just have nothing. It is a bit weird. I was tempted to like bring up a music playlist or something, but I wanted you guys to get the real Duel Masters experience first, and then if we ever do a second part of this, I can add music. She's gonna do it. This guy is strong. 3 mana, evolves on initiates. Each one of your other light creatures in the battle zone becomes a blocker. Kind of nuts. What should I do here? I think I definitely killed this guy. this dude out. The emerald grass. Does she take the bait? She does, the stupid idiot. Now my guy can get in unmolested. Ooh. This is a scary monster. Huh? I couldn't think of a better word, okay? Lemistic conscription. I'm kind of cooking you, Sarah. I'm kind of cooking you, bro. These duels definitely are going a lot quicker. SR Shantae Pirates Curse OST, bro. That game has such a good OST. Like, now mind you, I haven't played every Shantae game. Fine, take the piece. I have not played every Shantae game. I have yet to play I have yet to play
How can you say you're
Siren.
the best?
I'm sick of hearing your voice.
The most polite sibling conversation. I'm sick of hearing your voice. That shit is funny, bro. Four sword butterflies? Damn! Every single song in Seven Sirens, my beloved. Okay, don't... I haven't heard any music from Sirens. So as of right now, get Marcus to duel you, he's in the park. As of right now, my favorite... Like, Pirate's Curse has the best soundtrack from what I've heard, of course.
Interesting games against the twins, but you still don't stand a chance against me.
Let's duel, right now.
Nah, I think I'm pretty happy with our record as it stands. And don't worry, if you really want to lose to me, there's always the tournament.
But...
Goodbye.
I hate this bitch. Knight wants to see you in the nature preserve. Is Knight and the monk, are they not mad at me anymore?
Knight, I'm sorry.
These are stressful times for all of us, Trey.
I've been collecting the nature card pieces.
Really? You found out about that? The monk will be pleased. But come, we have important matters to attend to. I must gauge your progress.
It's this part of the story where we get our signature card. I can't remember. Wait. I think I already know who I'm gonna pick. Oh my god. Did I read that number right? What number? Is that... Yeah, bro, that's what I was talking... That's the card I was talking about. That is the most... The single card in the game with the highest attack power. But the CPUs never use it because they always... It's 6 mana, so they always put it in their... They always put it in their mana zone. See, like, he's gonna get rid of it. Yeah, he's gonna put that shit away. That is a big monster, though. That is pretty scary. And unlike Flynn, I do not have an easy way out with big monsters by just using a bunch of death touch creatures. Like, I don't have any removal. I just have blockers. Blockers and just like trying to play aggro. Nah, that's fine. Bro taps my creature and then passes turn. This is the point where I need my big creatures. Like, I need my big guys to come out. He goes for the block. And get another shield here. Yeah, get this guy. Okay. He is making plays. I also don't think I'm gonna block this either. That I will block. Bro, where... If I just attack him, we win next turn. Yeah, that's fine, because that is annoying, but we're still hanging on by a thread. Yeah, it's fine. He's using his blocker to attack my stuff, which means it can't block. Then we just kill him. Lot more down to the wire these games. Trey definitely has a much worse deck. Silverfist? It's fine, because we're gonna get a new signature monster. You are truly learning to own the zone, Trey. Thank you for noticing.
It's time you choose a signature creature. This creature will be your symbol. Though you may only have one in your deck, you may draw on it in times of need.
I understand.
Good. Then choose.
Yeah, easy choice. So, like, this one is gimmicky as hell. It's got It costs 5 mana. It's a double breaker and has 8,000 attack, but every time it attacks, you lose all of the cards in your mana go right back to your hand. So you basically, you sacrifice all of your mana just to attack once. And then this thing is also pretty good though. Very weak attack, but it has 4,000 plus power attack. And it is a double breaker, so it's a very cheap, aggressive monster. But I'm going with my goat, the Roaring Greyhorn. Just nice sturdy stats. 10,000 power attacker. My absolute goat. We gotta make some room for him though. Rid of this. Ooh, yeah, we want this card in there too. Add a card from your hand to your shields. That card's pretty good, actually. Bam. Oh wait, no, wrong button. Which button was it? There we go. Okay, our deck is it's shaping up a bit better. Earl has the remaining card pieces. He's in the mall. Is it that easy? It can't be that easy, right? You're just gonna give me all the pieces like right now?
Earl, you have the pieces I need.
Yeah, I reckon they are.
How about we duel for them? Winner take all.
Ain't sure if I like those odds, but I guess you're calling the shots.
Let's do this.
Well then, Egg Foo Young!
What? What is bro talking about? Did you just say Egg Foo Young? Is that a... Pretty sure that's a Chinese dish? Sure, man. Whatever you say. That's... Oh, damn, that's strong, man. Never mind, this card is not bad, actually. 5,000 power for 2 is kind of insane. It's kind of a big deal. That will... Wait, no, never mind, I'm good. Bro went from, I'm not sure, to let's duel for it. And he's like, oh shit, oh real shit? You want to duel for it? I'm getting cooked by this thing, man. But I did that on purpose, because now I'm at 2 HP. Which puts me in range of casting my signature creature. Earl the Dueler. Oh, my man's certainly out here. He's certainly out here dueling. I need to block that. I'm getting cooked. Earl J. Dueler. It's down to the wire, bro. All these duels they're a little bit too close. Okay, we put him at. I'm gonna get a shield just to be safe. Damn, he also gets a shield though. Bro, I need my signature creature right now. But what about my problem with Marcus? Oh. Wait. Bro. I think we lose. Unless that card is... Wait. Oh, it doesn't get a cool animation because the battle things are turned off. I can't believe I lost to Earl, bro. No. Woo doggy. I think I could go to jail for beating someone like that. Earl? What are you saying? Earl, you can't.
Earl, you have the pieces I need.
Yeah, I reckon they are.
How about we duel for them? Winner take all.
What is this guy's problem?
But I guess you're calling the shots.
Let's do this.
Well then, egg foo young.
I'm starting to think Earl is not a teenager and in fact like a 40-year-old man. With a criminal record. I'm convinced. Just starting to. Earl kind of sus. Man, I can't believe my flawless record. My flawless record is ruined by Earl no less. Yeah, I kind of want this card actually. Barkthorn? It's kind of good. Really, bro? You're gonna mana crisis me? Instead of summoning a creature? Get your ass out of here. Ultimate Force. Then we put him in kill range. I will not block that. Nice try, bro. The game loses a lot of its magic without the battle animations, though. I have to admit. If we do another run, we'll have to have that shit on. Well, shoot. Will's gonna be madder than a bag full of wet badgers. Deal's a deal, though, so here they are. Nature Monk is waiting for you. If you are a master... Oh shit, bro. We're not even close to being a master.
You're going down.
Let me go to the card shop. We need some new cards. Get rid of all this shit. Nah, I don't want I don't want these, I don't want this. See what we get. Okay. Ooh, we got a Bark Whip. Let's go. Oh wait, no, we're a light duelist. Okay. Bronze Arm Tribe. That's pretty good. We can cook with this. I definitely want to add a Bark Whip in this deck. This card not so good. What's this guy? Whenever another creature is put into the battle zone, draw one card. That is the one thing we are missing. We don't really have a draw engine in this deck. Yeah, this looks good. I think Bird Guy is better, to be honest. Birdman. Like, how worth is untap? Like, how useful is that? I think it's kind of useful. We'll keep him. Okay. We gotta start dueling some fools. Get a rank up.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
No, I'll hate you because yeah, you're stupid. Colon D. That's right, I said it. Damn, she's got some good stuff in her deck. There's a big fish. Big fish. Another big fish. I'm stupid, I can't cast that. Okay. Good one. See, what you should have done there is what you should have attacked first. That way, you would have broken one of my shields. Oh shit, that's three damage coming in. They got a very lucky shield trigger. Shit, man, I might be dead. Bro, never mind. We are so back. Wait, no, we're still deads. Wait, no, we're not. 3 attackers. Yeah, we're still good. Well, they'll put us at 0. Fucking close game though. Please don't get some... Okay, we're good. All these cards suck. Luck is really on your side today. I mean, normally I would say it was all skill, but honestly, that one was definitely luck.
Now the fun begins.
Cedric, can you like back up a little bit, bro? Holy shit, I think we found the only bald NPC in this whole game. Bro, it's NL. You seeing this? I can't believe they put NL in this game. Let's beat him. Let's beat him to death with hammers. Ooh, big play, big play. Making big plays. Ooh, Xenomantis. Is he gonna trade? Oh, he is not. He doesn't... Wait, why did I... I'm stupid. Why did I do that? It's fine, it's fine. Owned. Summon the Gigamantis. Check this out. 6,000 attack, unblockable. Finally, it's coming together. The deck is coming together. This guy just, and I like this card too. It kind of synergizes well with the ramping playstyle. We get lots of mana, and then even late game, we can just drop this guy. Mysterious. And then just drop a bunch of guys, draw a bunch of cards. Dedge. That's not the monster. That guy can attack. There we go. Ooh, Rebel. Each other light creature in the battle zone gets 2,000 power. That I assume that includes your. I assume that includes your opponent. Maybe I don't want to add that card actually. Well done. Thanks, bro. A couple more duels. I realize. So the Trey story is actually probably the shortest out of everyone.
I practice for 20 hours a day.
I'm sure you do, bro. It's the shortest story, but you still have to grind to get your master rank up anyway, so I guess it probably evens out to be a bit the same. Yeah, I'll bring it out. You know what? Maybe I should just bring up some music. Let me turn this down. But then the VOD's gonna get muted. I guess I have to choose my music a bit carefully, I guess. I just gotta be a bit careful. Something that But the thing is, even with mashups, sometimes I feel like the shit gets killed. Hold on. Can you guys hear it? I don't think you guys can hear it. You definitely can. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Is that too loud? The thing is because the music from the game is also mixing, so it's kind of hard for me to tell if it's too loud or not. I need to turn off the music volume. Oh shit, I can't block that. It's good? Okay. Xenomantis? I can't block that guy. I can summon my ace monster though. I can summon the boy, however, I have to kill this guy. So I'm gonna block her. Another big guy. One. Yeah, we're fine. Think. Ooh, bro has an Earth Stomp Giant? Wait, bro didn't even attack? What? Does he know? I just kill him here. Let me turn off the... Yeah, let me turn off the in-game music. It's a bit... It's weird. Way to own the zone, man. That was awesome. Of course, I'm not Marcus, but still, a win's a win, right? They just keep rubbing it in, man. Cinemas? The cinemas?
Bring it on!
Okay, that's better. We got a ways to go, man. Takes a long time to grind these out. But I said I would finish 2, and I am gonna finish 2. Just gotta speedrun it. Just gotta lock in, speedrun it. I mean, she's not even... Girl, you have to play a... You have to summon a monster. Wait, why did I do that? That was stupid. I alt tab for 1 second. I throw the duel. Bro, is he gonna do it? He's gonna do it. I don't care. I'm gonna take that actually. I need the cards. Okay, that was easy. I should farm this girl because she's a fire duelist and therefore has 0 blockers. So I think this is the play. I think that is the play. Bro, everyone says the same thing. Everyone keeps rubbing it in about Marcus. Yeah, this is it. This is the run. We farmed this girl. No wonder, it's because she keeps... Girl. She keeps... She never, Oh, well, that's annoying. Because she never... Last game, she never put a dark card in her mana pool. Maybe this... Maybe this isn't the right one to farm. Go. That's pretty good. I'll sack this. Look at all the cards. Yeah, this card's insane actually. I mean, these are Azur Lane songs. Maybe this is probably gonna give me. It's probably gonna get me in trouble. Manju's gonna come after me. They'll come to my home. Oh, check this shit out. This is a cool combo you can do. If you play a monster, normally monsters have summoning sickness, right? But if you evolve them, it removes summoning sickness. Big brain. This is where the stream slows down. Oh, bro, I should have kept that actually, because imagine if I cast 2 of those in 1 turn. Give all of my monsters 4,000 attack. This is kind of an easy duelist. I think we farm her actually. Bam. Wait, maybe I didn't get as much reputation as I did the first time. I wonder if you get double reputation if you beat someone for the first time. Let's fight Mandy. Bro, we still have the beast duel, or the ultimate creature duel, and the monk duel. Wait, we're gonna square up. We're gonna square up with Marcus, right? We have to square up with We have to square up with Marcus. Oh, never mind. You're a... Never mind. This is a terrible duelist to farm because she's a water light. So she's gonna be spamming blockers the whole game. Yeah. Pretty cringe. I'm just gonna summon this big Chungus. Look at all this trash on the field, man. Yeah, that right there is why Light has the best blockers. Because it can actually still attack. Block this, idiot. But I am also out of blockers. Wait. Wait, what? Why didn't you attack? Are you stupid? Aqua Knight. I mean, yeah, you're gonna put us to 1, but we still win. That was weird, right? She would have won if she... Was that the game feeling bad for me? I'm on hard mode, bro. You shouldn't be feeling bad for me. Pity system? It kind of feels that way. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, like right there, I got 8,000. I got 1,800 rep for that. Okay, we gotta find someone else then. We haven't found anyone at the nature preserve. Let's go fight that guy with the really cool t-shirt.
Ha! There's no way you'll win.
Yeah, that guy. Surely we must be close. Yeah, just throw it down. Thank you for the cheers. What am I gonna talk about? Have any of you guys playing Skong? Well, I know, or Silk Song. I should probably say the full thing for people who don't know. Anyone playing Silk Song? Anyone having a good time with Silk Song? After playing Hollow Knight, I kind of want to just Hollow Knight's just one of those games where it's so fun to just like speed run it. Like once you know where everything is, you can just go in and just try and get to the end as fast as you like. It's fun. Oh, I was going to kill him. Got the lucky snare. It's a fun game to speedrun. Wait, no, hold on. This song is definitely copyright. I need to change this. I caught myself. That is definitely a song that would be copyrighted. I'm trying my best to avoid the, because I don't want this VOD to get muted. I might try out the game since it's on Game Pass. I assume you have you played the first one? Have you played Hollow Knight? I'm still only a professional duelist.
Alright, let's duel.
There's too many ranks to go through, man. I don't think so. Well, if you haven't played the first one, I wouldn't super recommend it because from what I've heard, like I have not played it myself, but from what I've heard, it's like way harder than the first one. Like it's like pretty substantially harder than the first game. People are calling it the tutorial to Silksong. Which is not very reassuring. I'm not in a super big hurry to get to it myself because I mean it just dropped, right? Everyone's playing it. I'm still avoiding spoilers though. I'm still trying my best to avoid spoilers. Throw one of these down. Though I don't know. I don't know when I want to get to it, to be honest. Maybe when like some of the hype downs, when the hype dies down like a little bit. And like hearing how much worse it is, I don't know if I want to jump into like a game that's harder than Hollow Knight, like completely blind. That sounds like a recipe for I'm not gonna say a bad stream, but it's like definitely see myself getting tilted. I don't handle rage in games that well.
I practice for 20 hours a day.
Hold on, wait, I got another card I can use. What should I get rid of? I don't think I need this guy. And a card from your hand to your shields. Card's kind of whatever. Let's put this guy in. If you can keep it spoiler free, it's definitely gonna be hard.
I practice for
Because,
20 hours a day.
like I said, people have been waiting for this game for 7+ years. Like probably over 7 years, right? So, you know, understandably, people are pretty hyped.
Ray Parker Jr. Here we go with Ghostbusters.
I feel like this song will also get me copyrighted. Like, this song is way too iconic, right? Fair enough, bro. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to avoid all the spoilers. I'm pretty, especially on phone. I should probably not be looking at Twitter on my phone around this time. Because, like, nothing's filtered, right? You just get everything, so I think that's a recipe for just getting everything spoiled for Silksong, I feel. Yeah, these guys are hold on, these guys are easy actually. Cuz these are mono nature duelists, so they have no blockers at all. Ugh. Almost done, I think. Sure, take one of those. Oh shit, man! I didn't expect this. I should have stopped at one. I should have stopped at the first story thing. I didn't remember this taking this long. Wait, hold on. Is that... Did I see that right? She has 0 monsters in her deck? It's just all... Oh my god, it is. Oops, my bad. No, I mean it's not. I mean it's not your fault. It was me that like. It's one thing for you guys to say, "Hey, streamer, you should do this." It's another thing to be like. It's another thing for me to actually do it, you know. Yeah, she is just turtling. Oh, sick plate. Oh, evil, evil. All right. That's a really good card to get off the shield trigger. Yeah, this is pretty annoying. Are you kidding? Another one? Okay, cool. Yeah, you fucking suck, Abigail. Okay. GG. Thank you for the banana. Bro, why does this take so long? Let's go to the card shop. Break up the monotony a little bit by buying some cards. Yeah, I'll sell this thing too. Sword butterfly, cool. Another bark whip. Sell this guy. Terror pit, that would be nice if I was a darkness duelist. Okay, let's adjust our deck a bit. Ooh, I have 3 Roaring Greyhorns. Hold on, I should put these guys in. Ooh, yeah, Red Eye Scorpion. Yeah, looks good.
I'm gonna own the zone.
Wait, no, I think I already fought you.
Grab a backpack, because you're about to be schooled.
Alright, Hooper, whatever you say, man. Let's just get this over with. Ghost touch, cringe. This song's probably not copyrighted, right? Surely this song isn't copyrighted. You have it dark and light. Wait a second. That's any monster? I thought it was just mine. On another creature summon, draw one card. Bro, you can just draw your whole deck with this thing. That's insane. Okay, I was gonna say, please don't play that card, because I don't want to discard. Yeah, that's pretty strong, man. This card's actually insane. It's got so many blockers, though. It's like it's 15 cards. Okay, this is where I Aura Blast. I'm actually gonna sack this guy, I think. Yeah. So we can get the double break. Oh, now we can kill this guy. No, I can't risk this song either. Too many things that are loosely, most likely copyrighted. There's no way they can copyright this. Please. Please make me a master duelist. How many scrubs do I have to kill?
Resistance is futile.
We're at the 6-hour mark. Emerald grass. Yeah. Wait, why? I'm so cooked, man. Why didn't I attack? Why did I pass? I'm doing this to myself. All this is my fault. Bro has 3 copies of that super OP angel monster. Wait, is he gonna? No, I was gonna like, is he gonna be able to do it? No, he's stupid. I had to double check and see if that thing was an angel or not. That was pretty quick. Why did I? This is weird. I feel like I can't tell if the reputation of all the trainers is randomized or if it's just certain trainers are worth more reputation than others.
I'm gonna own the zone.
Please let it be over soon. This game is overstaying its welcome a little bit. Yeah, okay. Bro is turtling up. Yeah. Cringe. He's gonna kill it? Yeah. Strong. I need this guy to attack me so I can get some cards. But bro's he's not playing anything. You'll sack that, right? Yeah, okay, good. Good, stupid. Okay, I'll take some cards. Not quite. We're whittling him down. Just gotta get the Mantis to land. And we'll be Gucci. He also has a Xenomantis. Hold on. Yeah, I gotta throw it down, man. I gotta kill this thing. This is a cool screenshot, though. Hold on. There we go. Okay. We got options. I need to kill that. Need to kill his Xenomantis. He's got nothing in play that can attack. Oh, that's not good. That thing is unblockable. Yeah, I'll put us at 1. Okay, close game, close game. Yeah, this guy has a pretty good deck, actually. Oh, 2,000 rep, I'm still not there yet. Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna be really pissed if I wasn't at Master Duelist this whole time. Yeah, I'm still a professional. Okay, I think I'm literally 1 game away. I think I am 1 duel away from getting it.
There's no way you'll win.
Okay, one more. Surely. I think it's 2,500. Scratch Claw. Red Eyes Scorpion. Throw this down. Almost there, bros. Yeah, this shit right here should not be this strong. Ah, shit. Yeah, I gotta kill this guy. Yeah, just 2 of these. We'll do the trade. Bro, this guy has a Xenomantis too. That should be it, right? Holy shit, Nerdstop Giant. Master rank, let's go. Okay, time for a cutscene after years.
I've come to apologize.
Apologies must come through action, not words.
But I've recovered all of the nature card pieces.
Perhaps I was wrong to have lost faith in you so quickly. Yes, I can sense that you are ready. Come, let us duel.
Bro said, okay, real shit. You have all the creature pieces, my guy? We must prove ourselves, and then we square up with the beast. Then that should be it. That'll be it for Duel Masters for tonight, anyways. I don't know. You guys will have to tell me if you want to see more of this. I can't imagine this is like super exhilarating to watch. TBH. That fucking sucks, man. Gotta clear out all this stuff, man. Bro, another mana crisis? You're evil. You're an evil monk. You're a fucked up monk. Mana Nexus. I don't know why he did that instead. The AI doesn't really make any sense, man. Another shield trigger. This guy's getting lucky. One. 0. Oh, banger. Banger alert. That's not an... I want to kill this guy. almost there. We just gotta fight the creature. The creature up to no good. You have shown true mastery.
At last, you are ready.
But I have not yet beaten Marcus.
Your true enemy is yourself. Marcus is unimportant. Come, let us assemble the card.
Okay.
You, I honor battle and courage, not one who still cowers in his heart, dreading his enemy.
Is this still about Marcus? Look, I had him. I got pulled away from a game that I should have won.
Until you defeat that whom you cannot, I will not serve you.
This is total...
You're joking, right?
Did you get the card?
I'll be right back.
Prove yourself by defeating Marcus. He's okay. Never mind. I lied. There is 2 more duels. I mean, come on. You know we had to square up with Marcus.
Marcus, let's go. No interruptions.
Look, stop wasting my time, Trey. You couldn't duel your way out of a paper bag.
I will give you all 9 of my creature pieces if you can beat me.
You're serious?
Bring it.
Oh, it's on. It's a wrap. Okay, yeah. Bro chooses to make me discard instead of playing a creature. That is classic Marcus. That is typical Marcus. Hi, Caldred. Welcome in. Have you ever played Duel Masters? Have you ever heard of Duel Masters? Oh, this guy sucks. This guy sucks. You have? Let's go. It's pretty cool, right? Actually, I'm gonna discard that. Bro, this guy's got so much removal in his deck. Duel Masters is classic. I never knew anyone that actually played the card game. The only thing I knew about this game was from this PS2 game. Straight up, I thought this was from a PS2 game. I thought all of these like toys and stuff were from a PS2 game. No, I had no idea it was from a failed TCG. I have heard some people say that some people in Japan still play it, which is pretty cool. Right at the end, so we did the grass, or we did the darkness playthrough first, which was pretty quick. This one's taking way longer. Oh, that's pretty good. I will put this in there. Because we had to grind up our reputation. We're almost at the end. Put him in lethal range. We got his ass. Doesn't matter, buddy. We still got lethal. Yeah, I used to play this a lot. All the time. You can't, but it's not possible. Oh, it's possible. It's real.
Believe it.
Bro, he said it. Summon the nature creature. Bro really said believe it. Holy shit. Oh, right. I turned off the music. I was like, why is it so, like, eerily quiet and scary? So let me get one look over my deck here. I want to put one of these guys in. I'll take out... These guys are pretty bad. Okay.
Okay, let's assemble the pieces.
There's something different about you.
You've done it, haven't you? You've beaten him.
Duh, of course. But quickly, I must face the creature.
I must face the creature.
You left me as a broken child, but now you are a warrior. Let us see how much of one you are.
Trey versus Got. Trey versus Monkey. This is probably... Let me think. This is probably my favorite of all the signature monsters, all the legendary monsters. Yeah, the light one's pretty lame. Honestly, the shadow one is pretty lame. The fire one is kind of whatever. I think this guy's the coolest, to be honest. Not a good start for me. Already at 2 shields. Yeah, I gotta throw this down. Killed this guy. Still put me at 1. Bro's got a... It's a real aggro deck. He's gonna... I knew you were gonna Mana Crisis me. Oh, I probably should have killed him. Yeah, that is exactly why I should have killed him. Natural snare incoming. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Steel Smasher, that is fine. I could summon the boy. Coming in clutch on the last turn. Let me take another screen cap. Ooh, that's a big guy, but it's too late, buddy. Get out of here, monkey. Let's go. Ooh, I'll take this. A great victory. I will serve you within your deck. Monkey? Which Kong is this?
You have succeeded. Astonishing. Sometimes the crooked road is the only path to the goal. Congratulations. You are a true Kaijudo master.
There are important battles still to fight. Prepare your deck, and when you are ready, find me in the tournament hall.
Gore, Primal Hunter. You know the drill. Before we go and we lock in our deck, let's go check out the card shop. See if we can get anything good. Sorry, let me turn the music back on. Get rid of this. All this fire stuff. I can get exactly 1 or 2 packs. Nothing and nothing. That sucks, man. can sell this. Okay, one more pack. And nothing. Okay. Now you could spend some time grinding to get some better cards. I don't think we need it because we're that gamer. Well, maybe I don't like this card actually. Take one of these out for gore. Take this out. This guy also ramps us. I'm gonna just put one of these in. Yeah, I think that's good. Actually, do I like these? I don't think so. I mean, they're okay. Yeah, maybe I don't like Bark Whip, and we'll put in just one more of these, I think. Where's the this guy? Put one in. There we go. Okay, let's go to Tournament Hall. Lock in our deck, and that'll be it for Duel Masters. Oh my god, why? I keep going late.
Have you made all the preparations that you need for the tournament?
Yep.
Then let's go.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Earl. Oh boy. There you have it. Trey completed. Flynn completed. Gamer. Okay. That's enough. That's enough Duel Masters. That's enough Duel Masters for a while. Okay, wrong button. Whoops. That took way longer than it should have. Okay. Oh my god. I should have never agreed to doing a second one. But it's fine though. I had fun. What did you guys think of Duel Masters? It's certainly I think it's Kino. I think a lot of people, you know, a lot of kids say, you know, oh, this is Kino, that's Kino, like, but they don't actually, but when they say that, they don't actually mean it. Like, they don't actually know what they're talking about. This, I think this is actually what they call Kino, because it's like I guarantee none of you have seen this game before. I'm probably the first person to stream it on twitch.tv. It reminds me of the old PS1 Yu-Gi-Oh game. Kind of love it. Which one? Do you mean I mean I assume you're not talking about Forbidden Memories, because that one plays a bit differently. Maybe we'll get to Forbidden Memory. That is another game I've played a lot, but that game is like, that game is rough. That game was not played. That game was not made with human beings in mind. That game is, I knew the anime and cars. I didn't know it had a, but I never knew it had a game. It has a couple of games actually. I know I've heard some people say that there's a Game Boy Advance game which apparently plays a lot better. Can't remember the name of it. I don't know how many. Forbidden Memories is the only one I know of. It's the only one I can think of off the top of my head. Speaking of PS2 card games, there is another really cool PS2 card-ish game. Another PS2 game based on a card game that I also played a bunch as a kid that I want to show you guys. Maybe sometime soon. I don't want to spoil it yet though. But I got some ideas. It's another really cool game I want to show you guys. But anyways, yeah, I hope you guys like Duel Masters. I know it was a bit boring, especially at the end where I just had to grind a bunch. Like I just had to fight a bunch of random duelists to get my rank up. That could have been sped up a bit. Had I known how long that would have taken, I probably would have stopped at the first playthrough. But you know, we got 2 down and 3 to go. I don't know. Do you guys want to see this again? Like I said, I can't imagine it's super super fun to watch. But I like playing it, and you know, maybe we'll play. Well, maybe we'll play again. If I can't think of something to play and I feel like playing Duel Masters, we'll throw it on the schedule. If I'm having fun, you'll watch. Oh, I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys tune up even. I'm glad you guys turn up even though I play weird, sometimes boring games. Yeah, but it's felt so nostalgic going back and replaying it. The game is, when you really boil it down, you play it for a bit, you realize that the game is like fairly bare bones. It doesn't have like a huge roster of cards. I think that's like the main weakness, definitely. Other than, I mean, you can say what you want about the graphics. I think it's like part of the selling point. It's like the graphics of the monsters in the game look awesome for PS2 standards. Like they look good. But then like the people graphics, well, I mean, that's another story. But I think it adds to the charm. Okay, I think this is well it's cringe Kino, as the kids say. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun today. But all good things must come to an end. It's almost 3 a.m. Again, I keep telling myself, Grim, you streamed way too much you streamed way too long, too many times last week. You gotta relax. But I keep challenging myself to these, like, do 2 things. I keep trying to do too many things in a stream, get too many things done. But you know, I don't regret it. I had fun. So I'm gonna quickly wrap it up. Thank you guys again so much for coming. Here's the schedule for the rest of the week. Tomorrow we're playing not Uma Musume the gacha game. We're playing Uma Musume Party Dash, which is a party game based on Uma Musume. If you were one of the crazy people who bought this game when it was on sale and you want to play it with me tomorrow, you're more than welcome to. I totally understand. Like, don't feel pressured to go out and buy a $60 game with only 4 mini games just to play with it. Just to play it with me. I'm crazy. Well, you bought it on sale. Like, recently the game went on. It was like a 75% sale. I think that's the best that game's ever gonna get. But yeah, like $60 for a mini game, like a mini game with only 4 minigames is insane. But you know, that's Japanese corporation. That's Japanese corporations for you. They'll just, you know, they charge whatever the heck they want. People will buy it. But yeah, that's tomorrow. I don't know what to expect. I haven't looked up. I've seen a little bit of gameplay, obviously. If we don't, I'm not expecting a lot of people to have like a full lobby to play with. So what will most likely happen is I'll just play until I'm bored. And it might be a bit of a short-ish stream tomorrow because I went kind of crazy today. So I don't expect... I don't know how fun these mini games will last. I don't know how long I can play tomorrow until I get bored. We'll have to see. You know, maybe I'll play for hours. Who knows? But maybe don't be surprised if it's a bit of a... Don't be surprised if it's a bit of a shorter stream tomorrow. And then Friday is very exciting. We're finishing off Banjo-Tooie. I think I'm missing like 5 or 6 jiggies, and then we'll be able to go fight Gruntilda. We only need 70, and we have like 65 or something. I think we have 65 jiggies. So we just have to round up a couple more jiggies, and then we can go fight Gruntilda. But you know, I want to pad out the content a little bit. You know, we'll see how many jiggies we can get within a reasonable amount of time, and then we'll go beat Grunty's ass for the second time. It's the controls are good, but it's not gonna blow your socks off. Yeah, it's from what I've seen, it's pretty bare bones. Only 4 minigames. It's one of those games where, you know, you buy it if you have some friends to play with. But there is a story mode. So at the very least, there is some kind of single player content in there, which, you know, I could just play through a story, and that would probably give me a good taste of what the game is like. But I know you can unlock lots of different characters and stuff. They all have different abilities. That's the part I'm interested in. So yeah, we'll see. Anyways, and then no stream on Saturday because I have to prep for a family thing tomorrow, or Sunday, not tomorrow. I'm not excited for that. I have to attend a baptism. I have to go attend my niece's baptism. I'm getting dragged to that, so not looking forward to that, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do for the fam. You can unlock Umas to use against friends. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, so that'll be tomorrow. So come back same time tomorrow. But anyways, let me plug the socials. Here's the Twitter. Make sure you follow the Twitter. It's a good place to keep up with all things Grim. I post a schedule on there, usually at the start of the week, Monday, Tuesday-ish. You can also check out the art tag, #GrimPart, if you want to see lots of cool art of yours truly. And you know, I post pictures of my cat and stuff like that, etc, etc. Here's the Discord. You should come join the Grimcord. It's another good place to keep up with the stream. The schedule is posted in there as well. And you can also grab the Twitch roll so you get notified every time I go live. And we do fun stuff in there. We talk about games. Like we have an Uma channel, or a gacha channel, where we can talk about horse game if you're a horse game player. But you can talk about anything in there, really. Any kind of game. We also do fun stuff like watch-alongs, which I am planning to do a watch-along next week. I don't know what I want to watch yet. I'll probably do a poll and let you guys decide again. Or you guys tie the vote again and you just make me decide, which I'm also fine with. You know what? Maybe I won't even make a poll. Maybe I'll just decide. Maybe I skip the poll. Maybe I just Maybe I just decide what we watch. And if you want to watch it, then you come watch. If you don't, then too bad. Because you guys always tie the vote and make me pick anyways. But yeah, probably watch along next week. And then here's the YouTube where I post all of the VODs. Make sure if you're on YouTube and you watch this far, thank you for watching. Make sure you hit the like and subscribe button. You hit the funny notification bell so you don't miss an upload. And I encourage you to check out the playlist where we have, so you can see all the other cool games we've played before. And I think that's it. Thank you guys for watching. Let me open up the Twitch and see who's online. Can't imagine anyone would be online this late. I would be extremely surprised. Have a good night. You too as well, Plushbird. Thank you for lurking, bro. Much appreciated. Bro, you ever just like look around, you look at your follow list and just be like, who are these people actually? I don't know if it's because like people rebrand or like it's probably people rebranding or something. I swear to God, I open up this shit. I'm like, who? I don't even remember following this person. I think I am getting old. You know what? Let's raid. I usually don't get to raid her because I stream. I usually don't stream this long, but we're gonna go raid her. We're gonna raid Rui-san. She is a very talented Japanese artist lady. She draws lots of cool pastel art. She draws video game characters. One time I went in there and she asked me what my favorite Pokemon was, and I told her it was a Turtwig, and she drew me a pastel art Turtwig. If you guys haven't seen the picture, I'm gonna try and find it after stream and post it. It's so cool. But yeah, she draws animals, she draws video game characters, she draws cars, she draws like everything. She's super cool, super nice lady. She does not speak English, but she has this really cool translator bot thingy where if you type something in English, it will translate it to Japanese and it will read it out to her. So it doesn't matter what language you speak, you can participate in our chat, and it's really cool. And I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Nothing else to say. Thank you guys for coming. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Uma Musume Party Dashu.